Okay, I have no plan today. None whatsoever. I'm not even sort of. Okay, how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get that off the screen because that's not right. Okay, well, we're gonna take a peek behind the curtain because I need to get a reference image up. What kind of marine do y'all want to see me do? It's gonna be this Infernus, obviously, but like, what chapter should I try to paint? Or should I leave it as a part of my marines because I hate myself and orange is super fucking hard to work on. Where the hell? I need... That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Why? How do y'all make this? Where the fuck is my thing? Not worth fucking. Okay. I need studio mode. There's stream manager. Studio mode, because I need to take that off the screen. Do I have it on that screen too? I sure fucking do. I don't need this anymore. We're not gonna be working on that model. We don't need it. No opinions? Okay, cool. I can work with no opinion. I still need... Oh, is there like... Go off this fucking thing in any capacity? No? Okay. Oh, sorry, let me bring up my chat. I saw movement, but I can't see it very well with the current screen that I've got. Flip a coin? That doesn't help. I have a day off work today, but I don't know what to do with all this extra time. Paint! Build, paint. This almost became a building stream. This very nearly became a building stream because I feel like utter dog shit. That's sorry, I gotta do some photoshopping real quick. Can I correct this? How do I turn this off? That's how I turn that off. Okay. I have time left over. It's food, anime, or sleep. That sounds raid yesterday. Hold on. Thanks for the raid yesterday. I'll stop back in sometime when I'm free. All right. That sounds cool, Grovenly. Appreciate you you stopping in right now. Oh god, I hate myself so much. I should not. Visit is in the anime category. That I mean, okay, that's fair. I have 2 models in the works right now, by the way. Like I literally have actually 3 technically. I have 3 new models in the works right now. To see if I can stop using this one that I have, because I don't like using this one. I like the model, but I don't like using it because AI. So I'm working on. I have a 3D model ready, but I have to figure out how the fuck to use it. And I have 2 other illustrations going. because I'll be able to figure that out a lot. That mostly worked. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave it like that. But, my God, stop with the fucking horn. Oh, good. It's already going to the right place. Excellent. Oh, down. Don't need you anymore. You anymore. You anymore. Oh. For anyone who has a 3D printer. Hold on. For anyone who has a 3D printer, there's a Humble Bundle for STLs right now. $25, 116 different. It says 116 items, but some of these have multiple things as a part of them. It's a lot of scatter terrain. Honestly, most of it's scatter terrain, but there are a few actual models in there. So if you have a 3D printer, go hit up the Humble Bundle. I have not put the money on it yet, but I will. Why does it do that? Hold on. Why are you? Hold on. Well, why are you? Let's say it's software, maybe. Software. Yeah. I get. No, it's still gigantic. Is it less gigantic this way? It's less gigantic this way. No, I have not gotten it yet. I do plan on getting it. I'm gonna probably do it after stream, but I'm dumb and I really am worried that I'll leak credit card info on stream if I do that. So I am planning on getting it, but I'm gonna do it offline. But yes, I do. I have every intention on picking it up. That's not what I need. That's what I need. It smells like. Don't. There we go. There's our boy. That's what we're working on today. Hang on. I need studio mode because I don't want to bring up. Fucking be right. Where's the Be Right Back? What happened to the Be Right Back screen? Did I delete this? Okay. I don't know. Hang on. I'm trying to fix things. But I'm really stupid. Okay, so that works that way. Let's turn that off now. Why is he not there anymore? What did I name this? That's not. What is this? Of the month? There you are. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that size is fine. He's in the corner. No one gives a shit about him. Y'all told me to choose myself, dude. I mean, if... I mean, I guess I should just do an Ultramarine. Because this is supposed to be a reference model for varying levels of quality of working on Space Marines. So... Oh, fuck. Palette paper looks like hot garbage. It is so wrinkly. Now, why is it so wrinkly? Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to begin. So yeah, so you see him down there. It's the same model, but I used a different head. I used the no helmet version for him, and I've got him, but I've also got. You're so loud. You're so loud. I've got 3 more. They're all the same pose, the same head. But we're gonna work on this one. You can see he's a different gray because he's primed. The other 3 are not. God damn it. Okay, so we need to figure out a chapter to paint him up. I mean, Ultramarine makes the most sense. I'm being totally honest. I don't want to use this handle. This is my priming handle, but it feels really nasty. And this one does not. Okay, so yeah, like I said, an Ultramarine makes the most sense because they're the most generic. But you know what? We could do... I'm not gonna do salamanders. I don't think I have the right colors for that. Definitely not gonna do white scars. That would be murder. It could be fun to do Imperial Fists. We could also go Traitor Legion, right? We could do it as a World Eater. Too much white. Small Parts, thanks for the lurk. I'm pretty sure you're streaming right now, and that's why you did that. There's a little bit of a thing. A little bit of a thing, right? I know that's from me not finishing cleaning this little thing. Okay. Okay. Think. Do a Blood Angel. Blood Angel. Fun. Never done a Blood. Never done an Ultramarine before. Well, I have. That's a lie. I've done an Ultramarine before. I did. He's one of the commemorative models. He was a named character. Uriel Ventress? Yeah. I don't have the right greens to do a salamander. That's the problem, is I don't have the right greens for that. Because this is gonna be my long model. Like okay. The idea is like I'm gonna do 4 of these, right? I'm gonna do 4 of these, and my idea is like this is gonna be the one that I take the most time on. So I'm going to be using the most colors. I don't have the appropriate greens to do a salamander. So, because that was a thought. I could do a Dark Angel. I've never done a Dark Angel. I have the right greens to do a Dark Angel. Let's do a Dark Angel. What is the correct color scheme for Dark Angels for an Infernus Marine? Angels. He's an Infernus, so Intercessors. Images. Okay. Really? Really? That doesn't feel right. Wow. Okay. Dark Angels. Dark Angels are fucking easy, aren't they? Okay, this is gonna take some time. Green and red. There's not a lot of red. I mean, on the weapon, maybe? Yeah, on the weapons, but not so much anywhere else. That's okay. We're, you know, the green is the thing that's going to take the most, so we're going to work on it. Okay. Synthetic. You're kind of fucked. Make it work. Oh, I need to wet my paper towel because I'm crazy and I wet my paper towels instead of using them dry. Helps maintain the right amount of moisture in the brush when you do that. Okay, so you know, I can't tell if it's Mars Hawk or Marshawk. You probably should have capitalized that H if it's supposed to be Mars Hawk. Mars Hawk? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I understand. I regret my name quite a bit because it's so fucking long. And everybody calls me Chronicler instead of Visit. So yeah, I totally understand. I do intend on changing something. But, you know, Twitch doesn't like comments. And it is warm over here right now. I was cold all day. I was cold all goddamn day. And now I'm fucking roasting. I don't know if I've got any decals. I don't know that I have the capability of freehanding a Dark Angel. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, Pats. What you got going on, Pats? I know you said you had the day off, but I don't know if you're gonna do anything with that. All right, thanks for the look, brother. Welcome in. Thanks for chatting for the little bit that you did. You want to come back in and chat some more? By all means. We're just gonna keep going. Gonna keep going along. Gonna hope for the best. We're just gonna keep working on this model until it's. So if this model ends up taking 10 hours, it won't. But if it does, we're gonna be here till the end. Do some questing in Genshin and then pin up some kill teams, I think. Oh, that sounds like a good time. You know, I don't think... What does that smell? That is a worrisome smell. Okay. We keep moving along. How we can make this work. You know, is there a reason? Like, is there an in-lore reason as to why Dark Angel's colors changed from black and red to green and red? Because if there is, I'm not aware of it. Their way of, like, distinguishing themselves from the Fallen? I never questioned it. I have to do some panel looking. Figure out how I'm gonna do that. Do I have a black ink? I might. That should be black. Huh. Probably should have used some sprue goo up some of these gaps, but I didn't, and it's too late for that. Now doing mask. I don't know how I'm gonna do the mask. Guess I should do it in green as well. And like the thing on the chest, I don't like. It's not an Aquila. I want to call it an Aquila, but I know it's not an Aquila. I don't know if that's supposed to be gold or silver. They don't have a lot of trim. I had an example. I did. I was looking at it. I was looking at the Combat Patrol. Bronze or gold. Seriously, guys? Why are y'all like this? It's gold. We're gonna go with gold. Like I said, I was looking at the combat patrol. He gets the old combat patrol at that. I don't know that they actually still have this combat patrol. You know what I could do? I could just go to Warhammer. And Space Marine. Sorry. Get a better image on the actual fucking. Yep, it's combat patrol now. Nope, don't want the lion. This guy. Let's go with this guy. Maybe he's not the best example. That's Cream. How are they on here? It is Cream. They do it in the same color as the alternate. Okay. Interesting. All right. I can work with that. Not well, but I can work with that. Okay. Oh, okay. All of that is green. It's like all fucking green, except for the weapons are red. The chest emblem is ivory. Let's say ivory. A dirty ivory. Yeah. Okay. Doable. Workable. Something I am capable of figuring. Oh, hi White Wolf. Thanks for the lurk, brother. I feel like I saw you streaming as well. Could be wrong about that. Probably am. But I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. You know what? I don't have any mods here. I don't have a Mew. I don't have a Rain. Rain's asleep. I don't know what the fuck Mew is doing right now. Probably because I said I probably wouldn't be streaming today, so everyone just ignored the message. We'll see what happens. We'll see how that impacts things, because that very well could fuck me. I said that today, and then ultimately decided to go live. Enough moisture in my brush. There. Ba-ding. Lena? Lena. Tomorrow we've got Archeon. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. We'll deal with that later. Oh, upload yesterday's one. Oh, if I can't remember. Some water. I need to add some water to the palette too, for that matter. Okay. A little too thin. Put it in furnace full. Like unit type. I'm gonna have to do that on the other ship. Weirdness. Okay. Easy. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna do this the way that I always do Marines. And that is with that panel on top of the backpack as a metallic. That's just how I've done it. Stand to do it. I do that. Do. Sure, I saw that somewhere. Stuck. Okay, set that. That's good. Let's keep going. It is so warm. It is so warm. That side looks mostly. Other side. Other side. Definitely see. Let's Even that out. Large, flat areas. Greatest shining fruit. So I am trying to get like as smooth up. Doing. Hey, Zelio. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm working on my my demo models. So I didn't want to do Ultramarines because Ultramarines are boring. I didn't realize how simple Dark Angels are. But here we are. But yeah, so working on some Dark Angels. I'm now gonna have technically a 4th Space Marine chapter that I've worked on. Okay, a little hurt for my text analogy as usual. I'm sorry, brother. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm sick as fuck. I'm honestly surprised that my voice sounds as good as it does, because my throat feels like hell. I have a headache that won't go away, and the urge to vomit is strong. So, like I said, it's a surprise that my voice is coming out as clear. How was your Friday, man? Do anything special? Yes, it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. November the 1st, I believe. Could be wrong about that. Yep, November 1st. I almost just made this a building stream and built one of my Titans. But I really wanted to paint. I didn't want to build today. I really wanted to paint today. I had no idea what I was going to do until like 10 minutes into the stream. But yeah. Raining all day? Oh yeah, y'all have been having flooding. I forgot you said that. Yeah, they're Titanicus or Imperialis, whatever you want to call it. Epic scale, not full scale. But I've got 2 Warhounds. Because I like Warhounds, because they're amazing. So that was nearly what I did today, and I was like, no, I want to paint. I don't want to build. I want to paint. That, and I think I want, whenever I do build those, I want to build them without the armor panels on. The rain's fucking with you. It's entirely possible. Stream is pausing. Too much to watch. I'm sorry, brother. I mean, you can always roll it back, head over to the VOD page and watch it from the beginning. That might work better for you. I don't know. But it's up to you. Where we have some inconsistency. Right there. There's a little bit of an inconsistency right there. Sorry. I'm trying to smooth out my paint job right now. My witty commentary today. It happens, brother. I'm sorry. But if you're not able to watch, you're not able to watch. I'd rather you not make yourself sick trying to watch me. We smooth that out now. Oh, so over here, you know, as soon as I turn a fan on, I'm gonna be freezing. Now my bit rate. Omni team. Omni. Oh, those guys. Okay. Oh, Zelia. I don't know. Do I still have you? Do I still have you, brother? If I do, I wanted to share something with you. I know you 3D print, but Humble Bundle right now has a whole bunch of STLs. I believe they say it's a package of 116 items, mostly scatter terrain, but there are a decent number of models in there. For $25. I don't know if Humble Bundle is available in Spain. I would imagine it would be. Okay, I think that's good for the initial green. You still have more greens to go, not a lot. A lot of greens to go. So I don't think it's too insane. Didn't. Okay. No. How you doing? Good now? Yeah, you're good now. But you're not what I want to be using anymore. Set you aside for the moment. Wow, that is really dark on camera. Oh, I did not realize that it's dark as it is on camera. Holy shit. Okay. So. I light up. Let's see if I can make this work the way I want it to. Super thin. What the fuck? No, no, no. Not doing this. No. No, we don't need you advertising that bullshit right. Okay. Okay. Now. Choice. Is actually a choice for this. Okay. Oh, I didn't paint the mask. Oh, this is by far the wrong brush. This is such the wrong brush to do that. Alright. Don't want you to do that. Let's give you a shot. Haven't done a lot of work with you yet. You've got a nice point on you right now. Let's see about utilize. Oh, I should probably go ahead. I'll do that. Don't care about that. Oh, hey, Grim. How you doing, man? I am working on this one solitary Infernus Marine. That's it. That's all I'm working on today. Is this one dude. And I'm gonna do my best to make him look as good as possible, without using too many different paints. Now, am I going to accomplish that? Probably not. But that's the goal. Doing good. I'm getting a salamander. Dark Angel. Doing a Dark Angel. Everybody keeps asking about salamanders. Is there something going on with salamanders right now that I'm not aware of? Because I've been seeing a lot of stuff with salamanders. I've been hearing a lot about salamanders. People have been requesting them a lot. What's going on with salamanders right now? Am I just ignorant to something? Because I don't have the right greens to do a salamander. That's the honest truth of the matter. I don't have the right greens to do a salamander. No, but he is green with a flamethrower. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Now, this is the free model that you can get from your local Warhammer store. So the idea, okay, I'm gonna let you know what I'm doing, because the reason I'm doing this for a very specific reason, because I have 4 of this guy. And I have 4 of this guy, and I'm going to paint all 4 of them up as the same Marine. But I'm going to do him in varying different qualities. For whenever I get my, probably whenever I get like a Fiverr account, or whenever I get my website going for when I'm doing commissions, you'll be able to see different levels of quality that you can get. Or for whatever you want to commission from me. That's the idea. So, Dark Angel is an easy scheme. Yeah, it's not my idea. I stole it from somebody at my LGS. Havoc Studios, I believe, is his Twitch name. I stole it. I stole the idea from him. So this is my first Marine. This is the one that I'm going to paint. I'm going to try to do my paint. I'm going to try to do my best paint job with. So, like I said, I have 4 of this model. Hey, TV. Hey, the Hibbit. Hey, dog. How you doing? This is giving me memories. This is the first model I ever painted. Oh yeah, the free model from GW, because that's what this is. Cool. Well, like I said, I'm going to be working on this. I'm going to work on this model until I consider it done. So we're going to be here for a while. So a 50/50 is the model I paint. Looks good. Looks bad. I understand. How long have you been painting, dog? If you're saying that this model is your first, it can't be that long. As long as it's finished, you're chilling. Yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair statement. Ooh, that neat. You hooking already? No. I'm trying to be really gentle with this brush. This is a synthetic. And this is a brand new. What the fuck was that noise? This is a new synthetic. I'm trying to prolong the tip hooking. Trying to be very gentle. Been painting since July of this year. Okay, then yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've been painting for 4 years. I have no idea how long Grim's been painting. I know there's some people that are in here that have been painting for 20 plus years. Obviously, they're going to be far superior. Okay. Steely Maverick. Neither, actually. This is the freebie you can get from GW. Most GWs will have some of these stashed. You can just get them for free. So, yeah. So it is neither purchased nor printed. No, Taker, why are you notifying me about that now? Holy crap. Are you done? Discord on my iPad just went fucking crazy. Yeah, you go to your local GW. If you can. And ask and see if they've got any of the freebies. They may give you the I think it's a Hearthkin right now, one of the Votann. That's the freebie. Really? That's well, I mean, you have to go within like the first like 4 days of them having received them, or else they don't have any. Live in a small town, small farm town. Sadly, we don't have anything like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, physics. Boy, do I not know how to say that name. Stacking size Brateau. Seems French. Thank you for the follow. You mean why? Yes, French. All right. Well, wasn't expecting to be correct. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh yeah, that tracks. That tracks that you would come in right whenever we get the 1 minute warning for the ad. I'm sorry, folks. Those run hourly. So Cobra for the win. Oh, there you go. I mean, I still go on break though, so that nobody really misses anything, that we can maintain the conversation without having to lose anything. Also, it helps me to not have pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are so damaging. Bring 4 other family members, so I have a unit of Infernus Marines for free. Last time I went to a Warhammer store, didn't get any free mini, but a bunch of free transfers. Very chill employees. Ooh. Ad blocker called subscribing. Yeah. Yeah, you just renewed today, didn't you, Viren Crack? Appreciate that, brother. I know that I think you're what? Are you 5 or 6 months in now? Okay, we're gonna take a quick little break. And when we come back, I'm going to keep working on this guy. But I do need to... Pats! Thanks for the sub. Wasn't expecting that. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, going to take a quick little break. Mostly so I can stretch and, I don't know, potentially vomit. So I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling. Okay, I'm back a little early. Physics, thank you for the sub. Pats, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, guys. Love how y'all trigger a hype train while we're on break. I don't know how the fuck you did that. Baron Croc, sleep well, brother. Kim, I went ahead and I got that drink taken care of while I wasn't sitting here. Man, my back feels like hell right now. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right. So I need to do some highlighting. Oh, you did you did that thing that doesn't show up anywhere but the browser version. Thanks for that, Maverick. I don't know. It might show it on the mobile version. It doesn't show it on this mobile though. So So highlights. Need to do some highlights, but I want to maintain a fair amount of this dark green. I don't really have a darker green than this. I see the mobile. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't see it in my stream manager. So like I've got here. Let me see if I can show you. I've got I've got my iPad right here. You can see it. It doesn't show up on there for some reason. Is I have to do all mine while holding it in my hand. The thing you got him on. Oh, my paint handle? These are fucking great, man. So this is the Pro handle by Cobalt Keep. So what I really love about these. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a promo, even though I don't actually have any affiliation with Cobalt Keep. I'm gonna do a quick little thing because I love these things so much. So you have the little removable base, you have the handle, you have the removable caps as well. So, and those just magnet on to there. And if you use the Cobalt Keep bases, do I have one available? Probably not. So yeah, so you get them, and you get them with these little caps. And here's what the caps look like, just by themselves. Is they've got this little metal disc in them, and they've got another disc underneath. These are. It's not one continuous one; it's two different ones. And then it's got the ridges here. So if you use the Cobalt Keep bases, they have a slot for a magnet to go into, and then they lock in to these. They just kind of pop on there, and they lock in place, so that if you want to be doing like an army, you can have a few of your dudes based up and on here, and you can just switch them out as you go along and not have to worry about doing a whole bunch of different things with your handles. I absolutely love these. And they come in different sizes. Hold on. Where are the bigger ones? Here's the bigger ones. So you have this size that I've got him on. That's this cap. So you have this cap that has the ridges, then you have a larger cap that just has a magnet, but it doesn't have the little ring on it, so you can just use that. So I've actually got my Marine here blue tacked on because this is a sculpted base, as you can see. It's a sculpted base. So I've actually got him blue tacked onto here, but I can just pop him off, and if I wanted to, I can pop on another model to work on with the same handle. I love these bases. I do want to get an affiliation with Cobalt Keep, but I do not have one. That is how much I believe in these things. Is I have no affiliation with them. I absolutely love their product, and will always suggest people using them. And also, they've got these holes. Let me see if I can figure out where I have the attachments. Here they are. So they have these attachments you get. So you have like a magnifier if you want, or a little rechargeable light with multiple different levels. And they have these little screws that you can screw these into these like either this hole or this hole. They screw in, and yeah, you can attach those if you need an extra light or you need a magnifier. I don't need either because I have giant studio lights and my eyes are pretty good that I don't need magnifiers yet. But yeah, it's great. And you can, I talked to them a couple of weeks ago. I think I finally got them to add the ability to buy more of these caps. That's not the right one. Also, this is the Pro hilt, not the regular one. The regular one doesn't have you can't change the caps out on. You need the Painting Hilt Pro to get the changeable caps. Hi Kim. Hi Layla. I'm sorry, I missed y'all coming in. I was too busy gushing. Why did Kim's not pop up on screen? That's weird. Your little cats didn't pop up on screen. That's so odd. Hobby Tools. Can you buy the caps by themselves? Yes, you can. Oh wow, and those are cheap. Oh, those are super cheap. I'm gonna have to buy like 1 million of those. Sorry, like I said, I was talking with them the other day. I got them to add the caps to the store. For a bundle. It's great. No, it's a great handle. I paid. That's about what I paid for it. It was originally a Kickstarter. I got them on the Kickstarter. I think I paid about $50, but I got so many of these caps, and I still don't have enough of them. Oh, and my Death Guard Knight scored 3rd place in the competition. That's great. That's great, Layla. Your base for that thing, your little diorama base for that thing was amazing. See, now the thing, Maverick, the thing about Cobalt Keep is you're gonna get that handle. Like I said, their bases, I love their bases because they have the little magnet slot, and you can get them with the included mags. Do I have it? Do I have any of the bases with the pre-slotted magnet? I've got so many projects right now, but I think every single one of them that I have doesn't have the base. Are you what I want? Yeah, here we go. Where's going? I'm sick as per usual for Fridays, Kim. I'm sick. I'll add some Poxwalkers to it soon because. So all right. So Maverick. So you have their bases, right? You have your usual regular. I think this is a 32. There's a 32 mil base, but like I said, they've got those ridges.
For receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God.
I'll let that
Blood
play.
for the Blood God. Blood 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 for the Blood.
I didn't think I was going to, but I started feeling well enough to be able to sit here and do this. So I decided to go on. But yeah, Maverick. So you see like it's got that slot for the magnet, but it's also got those little ridges. So those are designed to lock in. Those are designed to lock in with the base here. And so, yeah, there we go. It just pops in and it locks in like that so that it doesn't come off. And has the magnets and everything built in. It's a little hard to get off whenever you don't have a model on top of it. But I love Cobalt bases. I've spent a few $100s on Cobalt bases. Probably 3D print a bunch of them. Just toss a magnet at the bottom because I'm cheap. No, that's fair. That's how I've got. So like I've got my September freebie here, and he's just got the regular base, but I still have one of the magnets on there, so he's still locked onto the cap. That's how I do some of those. Whenever I do end up using the not Cobalt bases, and I'm not using a bunch of those right now because I'm out of a bunch of them. He's using my printer, so I'd only need one original to make more. Other car. Costco today. Oh, I don't do Costco. I do Sam's. I don't do Costco. There's too many people in Costco. That handle is going to be going on the wish list. Like I said, I need to get in touch with Cobalt Keep to see if I can get an affiliate link with them so that I can give y'all that. Because like I said, I have no affiliation with Cobalt Keep. Need to make sure that y'all understand. I have no affiliation with Cobalt Keep. That is how much I fucking love these caps. Is that I will promote the shit out of this stuff without getting paid for it. I don't do physical stores. I don't like people. That's fair. That as thin as I want that to be? That's not as thin as I want. Need that thinner than what it is. What was that belittling? I don't know what that was. None of my stuff? Yeah, that was nothing on mine. Okay. Let's not be that important then. That might be too thin. Why aren't you streaming today, Kim? You haven't streamed in a few days. What the hell? What's the deal, girl? Sorry, that was rude. But why aren't you streaming today? I need to get better. I'm really suffering. I don't know what's wrong. Stupid monkey. That is going to look hideous. That is going to look absolutely hideous when it's done. We're going to let that dry, and then we're going to go back over that, because that kind of looked... Okay. That was wrong. I can fix that. Oh. My sinuses are trying to murder me. This should be about... Wow, that did nothing. How about over here? Not a lot. Okay. That hurt. Let's see if we can smooth this out a little bit. Sorry, trying to do some decent highlights in a way that makes sense. And I don't think I'm getting the right consistency with my paint to do what I want to do. So, having some issues. That might not be a bad thing. If I do it a bit more gradually, it'll blend together. Theoretically. I am way overthinking a single fucking Space Marine. I'm giggling at all the rants about how the company that makes is putting out new expansions that have nothing to do with it, but they are. I didn't realize that that was a problem. Like and you know what? The only sets that I knew about were the Warhammer set and the Doctor Who set. I would buy that army. 100%. I would buy that army. I would play that fucking army too. I would learn how to play the game to be able to field that army. An all cavalry army. All painted up like fucking Rainbow Dash. Around and legending the pony army 2 years later. I mean, I don't think it would take 2 years, but hell yeah. I would have a Rainbow Dash army, 100%. That would be fucking hilarious. Not being as, but you're not behaving the way I want you to, but you're doing such a good job before. It's a shit. Sorry. Rush was doing so well earlier. Now that I'm trying to do this smaller section, it's having issues. Really good at doing some of these broader strokes. They will be releasing SpongeBob cards? Seriously? Oh, well, I mean, I guess SpongeBob is popular, right? Wow. Yeah, no, I'm not really on board with that one. Not really on board with that one. I don't like SpongeBob though. I didn't grow up with SpongeBob. Like I wasn't one of those that grew up with SpongeBob. I know a lot of people that grew up with SpongeBob love SpongeBob. I wasn't one of those people, so I just found SpongeBob to be annoying. So, yeah. Let's do this. It's not the best idea. It's the idea I'm going with, because I don't... I should just I should just undo what I've already done. I should just undo what I've done. I should undo what I've done and do and redo the front correctly. That's what I should do. That is the correct move. Let's just undo what I've already done. It's not that big of a deal. Not that far along. Stop. Not that far along. Just undo it. Okay, hold on. Huh. Interesting. This is all of the different Magic cards offshoots that are coming out. Interesting. Okay. That seems That seems like a mistake, but, you know, if that's what Wizards wants to do, that's what Wizards wants to do. We don't have to understand their plans. They're trying to make money. It'll make money. It'll definitely make money. This isn't going to work the way I want it to. But I'll figure it out. Interesting. Like I said, it'll make money. It may not make money from like the main community, but it'll make money. And that's all that matters. Do a little bit more clean up here. Somehow got that more on there than I realized. That side's. This is a little jank. Only bought $50 back in 1997. I have a deck. I have a Minotaur deck that I bought a while back. That's kind of decent. But I can't say as like I've invested into too much of things. If Pope was here, he could tell me some shit that's going on. Pope's really big into Magic. A little too thick there. Like, I considered getting into Magic a long time ago, but I realized what that investment ends up looking like. And decided that was not in my best interest. Now, if only I had had that same thought process when getting into Warhammer. I wouldn't have thousands of dollars worth of fucking plastic. I don't even want to think about like how much money I've invested in this hobby. All right, physics, you do you, brother. Layla, are you still here? I wanted to ask you a question about your model, about your Death Guard, or not your Death Guard, your Nurgle model. I don't know what the hell, if he's 40k or Sigma, but I wanted to ask you a question about your entry. I had a thought. I didn't realize your competition already happened. That dry. That's fine, but his feet are not. I'm gonna take it as not having the volume. That's too bad. Oh, I forgot to fucking vote. Take a look at the results. What would you do? Ooh. Well, hated mine that much, huh? Man, I'm not even in the top 5. Well, I guess that. Oh, alright. Well, didn't even make the top 5 in my monthly competition. That's a little upsetting. Right, like use a little more. This would probably be a good brush. And I'll find out whenever I get there. This brush is incredibly thin. Let's get this going. Not quite how I want that to be working. Little too much texture. Edges. This is definitely the most I've thought of fucking marine in a long time. if I have a Dark Angels green. Now that I'm thinking about it, the contrast. I'm wondering if I have one of those. I might not. Like, obviously I don't need it for this one, but I do need it for a future one. Do not like the noises I'm hearing. Hearing so many noises around me. Very disturbing. Not getting enough paint on the brush. Definitely not getting enough paint. Trying fairly. I don't even know if y'all can see what I'm doing. Can you? Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can. Not well, but you can see it. I'm sure it'll come through better whenever I get up to whenever that. You don't need to do that. It's all prepped. Well, right, but the rest of it's all prepped. You don't... Like, literally all you have to do is tell it is hit brew. Yeah. It's fine. All you've done is made an extra for tonight. Yeah, all you gotta do is hit brew. Sorry, like Rain has to go to work tonight, so she's making coffee. I'm sorry, I meant to tell you that this morning, but I was kind of dead. Yeah, that's fair. It kind of has been all day. I'm still not great right now. I feel very hot. On the butt. Okay. Beard. I should just let it dry though. I shouldn't be using this. This brush is gonna get me. Brush is definitely gonna do not what I want.
got that extra. And that's going to cause problems. Alright, with this better. Not as good as I would like. Just a little. Not a lot, just a little. Fix that. Went too far on that. Not too big of a deal, but it needs a little bit of cleaning up. Right, like I know. That should be. Question is there gonna be enough coverage to actually make a difference? Right. Better coverage on his feet and on whatever this is, this little ankle guard. Ooh. Ooh, how did I do that? Ugh. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. We're gonna probably have to do something. Alone. Work over here. Now see, that's my biggest issue. Remembering to let stuff dry. That sounds like Amazon. Swoop. Also. Alright, I'm trying to figure out like the little skirt flap. To figure out the best way to handle it. How's this? gonna treat it. Lord, does my brush not do what I want? That's what I wanted it. Okay. Feet. Good. Good. Brighten you up a little bit. Thank you. This is the longest I've ever worked in a single work. Or at least for any mermaid, I should say. I haven't put a lot of effort into a lot of mermaids. Some of my own, yeah. Like for my chapter, but not for just something basic. That's true. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea. Little. Gonna make that harsh line go away. Hey, Ghost. Yeah, like I said, one single Marine. That is what we're working on today. One single Marine. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Ghost? Oh, that's... Let's see. Don't need it. Do need it in some. Okay. That's a little sharp.
cell shading. Need that. Oh. Probably a better way to do it. Probably a lot. Okay, let's. Oh. Hmm. Yes, I am aware, email. You don't have to send me a million fucking emails. Okay. Okay. Not working quite the way I want it to, but that's what we'll do because I don't know a better way to do it. Are we going to? Might be. I could probably use medium. Do what I'm attempting. Maybe make this work a little bit more the way I want it to. But at the same time, I actually just take my time with what I'm doing. It'll work fine. I have to remember. Be patient. Patience is not something I excel at. That's what I need to be. That's what I need to be working. Fucking patience. Because if I'm just patient, it'll turn out the way. Getting things consistency that I want is a little bit of a struggle. Because there's a lot of instances where I'm just getting water. Now everything is put away and I have enough detergent for the next year. Why do you need a year's worth of detergent? I buy the concentrate and diluted reasons so I don't have to deal with Costco for a year. If that's how you're utilizing Costco, you're actually overcharging yourself. Ramshackle, what's up, man? Also, I have a sneaky son who needs laundry. What a funny idea for a fantasy world building. All right, what you got? Hit me with it. What if wizards have the same level of faith and magic as software development? I saw that earlier today. Yeah, that's really fucking funny. Hey, Grey Wolf. How you doing, brother? Black hole equation. It's just divine lecture. I won an orc model from. Oh yeah. What do you mean you won an orc model from Ignis? What does that mean? I haven't been able to tune into his streams in a few weeks. It's really been bugging the shit out of me. I have no idea what's going on over there. He does a giveaway, so hold on. Does a giveaway. Some ancient orc boss. Cool. So you have something that is completely unrelated to anything that you ever work on now, sitting needing to be worked on. Alright, well, I guess that's fun. Apparently there's an ad coming up now. Man, a lot of y'all are timing that perfectly, so you're coming in right when the ad's getting ready to start. Which I have been painting this Dark Angel for 2 hours now. Okay. Not a Dark Angel. It's a 40k Dark Angel. Ever you gotta tell yourself, brother. He's not a salamander. I do not have the correct greens to make a salamander. Oh, the ad is already running. How the hell? All right, I gotta take a quick break, guys. I do need to stretch a bit. I'm not doing very well today. I have to make sure that I don't put myself through too much help. Back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. Back from ads. Oh. Oh. Sorry. My back is not doing well. But I'm not doing well in general today. I'm having my usual Friday sickness. Unfortunately. I really wish Fridays weren't like this, but they are. Fridays are not the way that they are. So why is this not a Dark Angel? Grey Wolf. Awesome Salamander. Why is he a Salamander and not a Dark Angel? Please explain. Ready yet? What's up with the green belong? Sword brother salamanders, the true dark animals. So Ravenwing, they're black. Yeah, and the newborn Primaris are green. Wrong. Well, doesn't take away from the fact that they wear green. Speaking about Daniel, did you get a hold of the cafe? No, dude, like I said, you have no idea the sickness today. I genuinely didn't think I was going to be streaming until literally 10 minutes before I went live. I didn't get in touch with the cafe. I didn't get in touch with my LGS about things that I need from them. Today's been a really rough day. I can get in touch with the cafe on our next break if you'd like. I can go ahead and call them and see what I can come up with, because it shouldn't be too difficult. I could very well be wrong about that. I'm in no hurry. I understand, brother. I know they don't have any online. They don't have a lot of little kits at the cafe, from what I've noticed. They've got a lot of the different, like the contemptor bodies. They've got the upgrade sprues. But apart from that, I don't remember seeing a whole bunch of like units. The last time that I was there, I wasn't looking, so I could have very easily missed them. So, but yeah, I can give him a call whenever we on the next break. It's not that big a deal. I mean, I've got more of this marine that I have to paint. So literally, so for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, whenever I say I've got more of this marine to paint, I literally mean I have, where are you all the way over there? I have more of this exact marine that I need to paint. Literally the exact same one, the exact same pose, the same basing, everything. I have 3 more of this marine that I need to paint. Well, I need to get those primed. None of those are primed. This one I got primed minutes before going. And they're going to be theoretically inferior quality to this one. That is the goal, at least, is for them to be inferior quality to this marine. Because I'm going to be doing them in a shorter timetable. Okay. So yeah, like I said, this is my, however long he takes to get to a point where I'm satisfied with it. Could take a while because we're over 2 hours in and I've accomplished 2 colors on here so far. The base dark green and then the next level up from that. Oh, okay, Mew. You're gonna hit me in. You're gonna hit me in Discord before you're gonna hit me in stream. I see how you are. Yeah, I saw. Where you been, girl? You're usually one of the first ones in. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, she's looking good. Yeah, a little bit white spot where her hair meets her cap. We need to get. That's about all I see that's out of place. That one little spot right there. It kind of stands out because those colors are so saturated. The lilac was a good move. Lilac was a lot better choice than going with something else. Sleeping. Did you know The Crow 1994 was set in Detroit? Was that what city that was supposed to be? Graveyard shift at a hobby store? How do you have a graveyard shift at a hobby store? Fired up section as or Devil's Night stocking. Oh, stocking or inventory? Local anarchist event at the time. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. To be fair, I've only recently seen that movie. Inventory. Yeah, and overnight inventory makes sense. Not at this time of year, but all right. Yeah, unfortunately, I only recently saw the Crow for the first time, so. Arsonists to burn down the abandoned houses and crack houses. Clear neighborhoods before Halloween. That's okay. That's fucking crazy. Alright, that's horrifying. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that. Well, I mean... I got squashed due to neighborhood watch and local authorities. Well, I mean, I'd hope somebody would do something about that eventually. What color should I use to scuff shoes? I was thinking XV88. What the fuck are you even? Hold on. Shoes in the bag. That's a very warm brown. Sorry, I'm making considerations. That might be too dark. Are you looking to darken it or brighten it? That is an important question I have to ask. Make it look worn. Okay, either way then. Okay, so essentially you're looking to make micro scratches then. That might be too dark. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, what I would do is I would do two different layers of this, okay? Do some in the XV88, and then I would pair that up with Steel Legion Drab. And do a little bit with not as much. Do your majority with the XV88, and then do some very select pieces with Steel Legion Drab. That's what, because those are gonna be different pitches of a similar tone. And that's not the right word. Hues. Sorry, my brain works in weird fucking ways. What's up, Mew? What's the O? Did I? Sorry, my medications are wearing off. Oh, you finished a Kraken. What time is it? 4:51. Is there any meds that I can take right now? No. No, I have to wait. It's too soon for the one that I want to take. Oh. Okay, I'll be fine. I have to power through. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. Although, man, a little bit. This might help settle my stomach a little. Oh, that was ill-timed. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, God. Okay. We're over here. Yep, over here. Is that Vulpus pink? That's what that looks like. I should not be able to do that. Oh my God, I've used that paint like twice. So I have nearly a full fucking bottle of it. It's a very distinct color, though. Over slap chop. Oh, okay. Oh. Actually, that did stabilize my stomach a bit. Cool. Sorry, I need to start shopping for a new doctor. This actually getting close to being done with this color. I may end up doing. Okay, that felt bad. Oh. I may end up doing a slap chop marine here in the next few days. I say in the next few days, I mean tomorrow and Saturday, or tomorrow and Sunday are back to Archeon. I need to be working on him more off camera. A lot more off camera. To hopefully get that model done so that he doesn't interfere too much with working on Gaz School. But I might be able to get Gaz School done in. I might be able to get him done in a day, I'd say. Working 12 hours on that model. There'll be a fair amount of dry brushing with him. If I can do it correctly. Ooh, I fucked up. Look at that. Look at me fucking up. Yeah. Alright, let's fix that. I need more paint. Not looking for glaze consistency for that. What these little flanges are supposed to do. But all right. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. My back. Because that shit'll just roast me. A little bit more of this.
There. There. Okay. In between. Okay. That should wrap up that particular green. It only took an hour and a half. Whoa, 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 whoa. Completely through the paint. Completely 100% through that paint. Okay. Now, go on up one more level. I think this is the last level we're going to go up. And then edge highlighting later. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Do I not have the number 6? How do I not have the number 6 in this? That's a little infuriating. Okay. Hold on, what color is that supposed to be? Oh, it's the army. Deep. What is it? Hold on. That's supposed to be precocious. Ferocious. Okay. A little upset with myself, but I can fix that. I can fix that. No big deal. Not today. I'm gonna have to do things not the way I want. It's okay. We're gonna find the fuck out, aren't we? Way too. Big jump. And I...
Lena. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna work. I need a thin version of this. Not that thin. That's way too thin. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate. What's up, War Master? How you doing? Make that. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's way too much water. I'm still gonna give it a shot. Just woke up. All right. Lena, can you stop? Okay. Let's see. It's to the right. Consistency. Won't work with it. No. It's not the right consistency. Fine. Fine. I can make it work. I can make it work. I just have to try a little harder. So I might order some 3D printed miniatures from BattleTech. Okay. Oh. We've got more people here now. I'm gonna post this again. Hang on. Ugh. Get off. Gross. Get off. Okay. For folks who have 3D printers, or that's really wet. That might be. That's because that is. I didn't realize that was. Okay. For those of you, I do. For those of you who have 3D printers or anything like that, Humble Bundle is doing has a bundle on STLs right now. So for $25, you can get 116 different sets. So a lot of it is scatter terrain, but there's a few different models in there for Marines. Some not BattleTech looking stuff, but like some like what the Tau wish, or like what the Tau are kind of copying off of. They're not Gundams. I don't know what the fuck they are, but yeah. Whole bunch of stuff. I have not personally picked it up yet because I was only able to look at it like right before just forced visit to print it all. No, that's a lot. That's a whole lot, man. But yeah. I do plan on picking that bundle up. It should be really nice. There's the first one that's listed in there. Whenever you look at the $25 version, I found to be really interesting. I'm planning on I might print it up just for myself for the sake of it. That worked out better than I thought it was going to. It's 6 a.m. Thinking to grab 2 support vehicles, 2 mechs to paint in my Merc colors. All right, go for it, man. I don't have any BattleTech stuff, so I can't be like, oh yeah, totally. But all right, fine. We'll refresh. Oh man, my back hurts. How far out are we? Oh, we're still 20 minutes. Not how I want that to look. A little bit more in there. That's too wet. It's gonna be too wet. Usually BattleTech needs Lance, 4 mechs, chopper, APCs, combat cars. Interesting. Lena, I'm getting real tired of your shit right now. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know a goddamn thing about BattleTech, so I wouldn't even know where to begin with something like that. I need that to dry. Move up. Aim for the head and take his mech. Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure that is a viable strategy. Right. Doing that doesn't look right either. Water, please. I don't know that that was necessarily Riddick that said that first. I would love it if they would release another movie in that series. I know they won't, but I would love it if they. Oh. And the way I want it to. It's such a jump from 2 to 3. Boy, does that look wrong. Okay. Yeah, I think I went 2. The number 3. This is number 3, right? I'm not an idiot. I feel like I should have mixed these. This one is so much brighter. Ridiculously so. A lot of back and forth. I don't know how I managed to make it work on the back of his legs, but it's not working anywhere else right now. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. I need a lot more water than what I've got for that. Give this a shot. Let's see what that does. That might get the way I want. Let's. Alright. Ideas. Have ideas. How I want to do things. But. Do some experiments. So, okay. We're gonna let that dry.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Come on, one more. There it is. How you doing, Kim? Let's get this model. I love painting because burnt metal to the. I'm not really sure how to do that. I haven't done the burnt metal effect before. So I'm going to attempt it. Oh yeah? Brown, purple, blue. Okay. Ooh. That's a little more correcting. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh, sick. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. All right. Well, we'll whenever I get to that point, we'll see what happens. Nice and wet. Hi, Leo. No, Dark Angel. At least the intention. The intention is Dark Angel. Whether or not I accomplish it is up in the air. Yeah, you can keep saying that. You can keep saying that, Wolf. That doesn't change the fact that my intention is to do a 40k Dark Angel. I know you disagree with the notion of there being a different color scheme for Dark Angel. But we're not all trapped in Heresy Era, so... Actually, that worked out really well. Let's try that again up front. If the highlight's actually getting too bright, you can always then contrast for speed paint. No, I'm not going to do that. What I'm doing is I'm using three colors, right? I'm using Angel Green, Guardian Green, and Green Skin. Green Skin is a lot brighter than it should be, based on its placement in this triad. But what I'm doing is I'm getting Guardian Green down to nearly water, and I'm running that over the Green Skin, and it's turning into a pretty decent blend from Angel Green into a highlight, and I really like how it's working out. But I do have to go through some fuck-ups to make it work the way I want it to work. I literally have to make it look terrible to make it work the way I want it to. It's so stupid. But yeah, I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this without any contrasts, without any washes, anything like that. I'm doing it with all pure acrylics. I may alter the consistencies of them to fit a certain purpose. But the idea is that this is going to be an example of... So what I'm doing... Okay. I'm going to let everybody know what I'm doing again. What I'm doing is I'm going to be doing multiple of this model, of this specific model. I'm going to be doing multiple versions of this in these colors to differing degrees of effort, so that I can show different levels of what I would charge for commissions whenever I get my website or a Fiverr or something like that going.
So the idea is that this is going to be my top end one, which is why I've been working on this for 3 hours. And I've accomplished very little on it. Not thinking speed paint as a shortcut, but as a color filler without good undercoat. No, I understand what you mean. My idea simply is for this to be a high effort marine, not. So I don't want any quote unquote shortcut ideas. You know, like speed paints are great. They have they have great purpose, but I'm trying to avoid the usage of them. I'm trying to do everything with controlling the individual acrylics. That's the idea. Now, whether or not I have the skill is another question altogether. But I want to have multiple models, like I said, that are varying levels of effort to show differing prices. Using the skill improves the skill. Yeah, exactly. So I'm always trying to push myself forward and learn more whenever I'm working on these things, but that doesn't necessarily mean I accomplish my goals. So, but I think those blends are working fairly well because I'm not great at blending. You have skill? Exactly. I do not have skill. The idea is to develop skill. Good to have a fix on hand. It's better to do it right the first time. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm trying to do as excellent a job as I can. Still want to see me paint a space bear? I'll print one up sometime. And work on them. I'm sure. When? I don't know. But I will do it at some point. We got about 30 seconds before we have an ad break. I don't want to lay down anything right now. I do want to bump that a little bit. I'm going to bump that just a little. Get that real watery. Okay, so we got the ad break coming, so I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna take the break to try to make sure that I stretch and whatnot. And I need to make a couple of phone calls. So this may be a little bit of a longer break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, so Grey Wolf, are you here? I don't want to go off on this if you are not affected. Ooh, I clean that brush. Did I turn the microphone back on? I did. Always a concern. Always a concern that I don't turn the microphone. Ew. Yeah, I really did need to clean this brush. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot that got buried. All right, that's going to seem like a no. You are not, in fact, here. You know what? I can message you on Discord. What am I? There we go. Hey, Drago Blanco. Going well today. I'm experimenting on a model that I should not be experimenting on, but that's not really changing anything about that. Look, man, dyslexia is a bitch. Oh yeah, all right. Well, you know, that's cool. Yeah, I was way fuck off then, huh? All right, I'm clearing notifications. Give me just a second. We got so much shit in my Discord right now. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. I am done. All of those are gone. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're doing. I'm like I said, I'm experimenting on a model. Like I said, that I should not be experimenting with. But I'm trying to do as good a job as possible, which requires a little bit more effort than I typically put in. So we have our Dark Angel here, and we've been working on him for 3 hours. We're gonna say exactly 3 hours because I know I did a lot of weird shit at the beginning of the stream, and it took me a while to get started on him. We're gonna say I've been working on this for 3 hours, and you see, he's still only green. But that's okay. That's gonna be, yeah, that's too. My biggest thing right now is I'm trying to get consistencies. I'm trying to get consistencies down of the paint so that whenever I lay it down, it'll behave the way I want it to. And it's not doing that. And it's not doing that because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, pure and simple. Pure and simple. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm trying to do something that I don't usually do as far as Marines are concerned. So oh, and if you need the Bear STLs, let me know. I think I have. I've got them all. I've got all the Space Bear STLs. I backed the full package for whenever they did the Kickstarter last year. So I've got everything there is to have as far as Space Bears are concerned. I'm really disappointed in the jet. Like the pre-renders that we've seen of that, I'm really disappointed in it. It looks real dumb. Appreciate mistakes. Thank you for the raid. That's a great fucking name. That is a wonderful fucking name. Welcome in, Raiders. I am working on one singular Marine today. Just this one dude. And it's gonna be, I do plan on doing this start to finish today. We've been working for 3 hours on green. At this rate, I'm gonna be working on this for 6 or 7 hours. So be prepared for that. I'm doing all right. I mean, I am sick today, so the fact that I bothered going live at all is dumb of me, but I wanted to paint, and I don't see a reason to be painting off stream, so here we are. I had COVID this week. It was horrible. I get sick essentially every Friday because of a medication that I am forced to take every Thursday. So, like, one of the side effects is essentially it makes me sick. And I'm really getting annoyed with it. But my doctor, sure as shit, does not give a fuck about the side effects. They're like, oh, well, you know, you're getting these results, so it's okay. I was like, yeah, well, I'm still sick all the goddamn time. So that's not really... But she doesn't care. So the medication I'm taking, okay? It's called Mounjaro. For those of you who don't know what Mounjaro is, it is a medication that is designed to help regulate your blood sugar. What it does is it interrupts your stomach. It essentially makes it so your stomach does not move food on into the rest of your system. So it slows down your entire digestive system. In so doing, the day after your injection, you typically get sick. It makes you want to vomit. It's terrible, and I hate it. But there's nothing I can do about it. And my doctor does not want to give me anything to mitigate these symptoms. So, because her opinion is, well, your blood sugar is in check, and you're losing weight, so, you know, it's all for the best. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm sick 3 out of 7 days of the week. So, no, bitch, this isn't okay. Doesn't care. So I am currently shopping for a new doctor. Boy, I hope that works the way that I think it just did. Because if it does, that's going to be fucking great. Oh, it's not. That's okay. That's okay. I can work with that. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Like I said, you got a great... Your name is fucking... I love that. Which I apparently don't have any mods right now. So... let's... oh, no. Yep, that one. Send. There we go. Damn mobile Twitch. What's wrong with mobile Twitch? Do I follow you? I don't think I do. I don't. I do now. Okay. Let's see. What am I working on? It was still on your Be Right Back screen. I had to refresh to get you back. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I don't see, so they don't have anything at the moment. Yeah, they don't have anything right now, and since it's unavailable on the website, it might be a little while before anybody has that. Which is unfortunate, because that would be a fun one to work on. I genuinely think that would be a fun bit to work on. Twitch in general is kind of a bitch sometimes. Like, I'm still waiting for them to get the fucking AV1 codec in so that I can up my goddamn bit rate, but, you know, whatever. Oh, how you did that. Some AI did that text because it is fitting so well. That is Frosty Tools. I think it's actually in... yeah. Yeah, Frosty Tools does that. So, sorry, I'm late. Was talking with people. Ahoy. What the fuck am I supposed to? Major. I feel like if I say your name, I'm gonna sound racist. That's just a feeling that I have. I feel like your name is a trap. I think that's a Gundam reference. All right. That doesn't make me any more comfortable in it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. It doesn't, like, how the hell am I supposed to say that? Right? Like, again, like, I don't see any way of my white ass saying that and not sounding super racist. Hmm. I need a really wet version of this. That might be too wet. I'll let that. I'm gonna give that a second to do its thing. Is that gonna do what I want it to do? It might not. It's looking like not. Well, okay, it worked on that side. It doesn't look like it worked on this side. So let's do this. See, this side kind of worked. This side didn't. Okay. Really wet version. That's not wet enough. There we go. That's more in line with what I want. All right. It's working out better than I thought it was going to. I'm actually accomplishing some stuff here that I didn't think I would. But I'm 100% making this shit up as I go. Is that going to be too much? On the bright side. Okay, that is not working the way that I want that to work. That's fine though. We can make it work differently later. Let's move over here. Well, that's 100% not what I want. Okay, that is something different. I knew that this side wasn't where I wanted it to. Let's try brightening that up a little bit. I don't think I'm getting enough paint in the brush. I think I'm getting a lot of moisture. I don't think I'm getting enough paint. Holy crap. Small part sharp points. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Jeez. This is the second one in just a little bit of time. And again, I don't think I have any mods right now. So why is that shout out not working? Frosty, like, why are you doing the things that you're doing? Oh, hey, White Wolf. How you doing, man? Hold on. I need to do a thing real quick. Small part sharp points. Ba-dong. And of course it's on cooldown. Why wouldn't it be on? I have to fucking pay for that shit, don't I? But Wolf, I wasn't gonna make you a mod anyways. Or Grey Wolf, I should say, because White Wolf is here now too. Yeah, Grey Wolf, I was not gonna make you a mod. Frosty. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. I am working far too hard on green armor. Grey Wolf is sitting here telling me this is Donna Dark Angel. I disagree. But that's okay. So Dark Salamanders. God damn it. No Salamander. I'm not doing Salamander. I'm not doing a Salamander. I'm doing a Dark Angel. So am I not mod because I bully you? No. One, you're not here all the time. Two, I didn't think you would want to be a mod. That list started like I was going to have 3 points. But I already have 3 mods. Like I've got Mew, I've got Rain, and I've got Vera. Vera's not here very often, but Vera built the Discord. So it felt weird to not have him as a mod. You know, does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. Stop that. Well, of course, if you're working, like a lot of y'all are working, and here due to work, yeah, good, because I hate modding. God, no. No, you're fine, man. Like I said, I was pretty sure, like, if I was in desperate need of mods, there's a chance that, like, the biggest chance of someone getting modded would probably be Ghost Hawks. I would ask him first, of course. But that's the person who has the biggest chance right now of being, of everyone who's usually here. Because Ghost has been very instrumental in the growth of this channel, whether or not he wants to believe that. I was saying if I needed more mods, you were the one who I would most likely ask, Ghost. Because again, you've helped me the most in my growth and whatnot, and you're very encouraging. I mean, Wolf is also encouraging, but in a very condescending way. If that makes sense. But that's not a concern right now. I'm not to a point where I feel like I need any more mods than what I've already got. Most of what happens I can take care of usually myself. Million on mods. If you have a few with varying schedules, you have coverage. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is like it's not a huge need right now. Yeah, mods are like usually mods will be the ones who essentially they're regulating chat most of the time. It's making sure that people aren't being super toxic. What the hell was that? Hold on, do I need to care about that? Making sure people aren't being toxic, timing out people who need timeouts, letting through stuff that AutoMod captures, but it shouldn't. I don't know if I refreshed the camera. What the hell was that? Y'all are still taking. It's the first, man. I thought y'all were done. Oh, that's yesterday. What? Oh, you deleted what you said. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, well, we'll look at that again in a few minutes. So they have to show up for every stream. They do not have to. It's not a requirement. It is a nicety. It's not a requirement. Usually what you'll do is you'll have a bunch of different mods of people that you trust to be able to take care of things, and depending on everybody's different schedules, people can cover whenever they can, whenever they can't. Again, I'm not that big of a streamer. As y'all can see by all the various numbers everywhere. So it's not critically important, but sometimes whenever my hands are full doing something, if AutoMod catches something that it shouldn't, it's nice having someone in here who can go ahead and clear things up. That's all demoted. I had to do all the work tonight. Yeah. The main thing that people that the mods usually do on that my mods usually do is they'll do shout outs, and then they'll do they'll clear things through AutoMod, because AutoMod, like I said, it likes to grab shit that it shouldn't. Well, and occasionally people get timeouts. I know Magic's been timed out before for doing shit he shouldn't, or doing shit he's been asked not to, I should say. Know how to do any of those things on my own channel. I mean, you can handle all of it through the stream manager, man. It's fairly simple. Like I have my stream manager up on my iPad right here. Let me show you. I have my stream manager up. Literally my iPad's right there. So I've got anything I need to, I can do right here on my iPad. Stream manager, the stream manager on Twitch. In the dashboard. You can't be for real. Well, OBS doesn't have... Yes, the dashboard's actually good for things. No, OBS doesn't have the same capabilities. OBS is just your broadcaster. The actual Stream Manager is in the Twitch browser or in the mobile app. There is a version of it that allows you to be able to go in and do various different things. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of things that you can do in there. White Wolf, I thought you were streaming, man. Have you already ended? Because you went live after I did. Okay, Torque, can you... What the fuck? And you deleted it again. Stop doing that. Like, check your shit before you hit enter. You didn't get the soundbite with BNG, did you? No. I was for 2 hours. Jeez, he's a lazy bugger. Oh, man. Average 2 hours. Brother. 4. You need to, you should be averaging at least 4. Entertaining enough for 4. What are you talking about, man? Like, I'm here for 4 fucking hours. It's just painting and talking, man. Like, granted, yeah, I've got a lot of weird fucking stories because I have done a lot of dumb shit. I've done so much dumb shit, so I've got a lot of stories. But I did 7 hours by accident. How do you accidentally do 7 hours? Mike muted for most of it. I'm always paranoid about that whenever I'm streaming. I'm so paranoid that I leave the mic muted whenever I'm doing things. So I totally get that. Yelling at people for being nice. Wolf. Brother. We've been through this. We've been through this several times. You can't be going and trying to buy people $500 models.
What she yelling for?
You can't be going and trying to buy people $500 models the first time you meet them. Like, that's not... Like, I'm still baffled that people bother taking the time to subscribe to me. Be my new favorite. Yeah, it's weird having subs I literally offer nothing for it. I think I have like 2 emotes. I think it's like 2 emotes. And no ads. I was pretty sure you meant to say who. It's weird, man. Again, like, I haven't even been streaming for a full fucking year yet, man. Visit the image is blue, not green. Yeah, well, it's the same. It's the same model. Hang on. Over a bit. Good God. know what? You also went live. You also went live after I did today. Like, what's up with that? Small parts? Where is it written? Man, that's not one of the, that's one of those unwritten things, man. I didn't see that one. What was that one? Is that something I need to care about? Oh, that was something finished. Jesus. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, I do not have anywhere close to this level of skill. Again, I've been working on the same fucking armor for 3.5 hours. I did near 4 hours. Did you really? Okay, then you were definitely live before I was. I thought I saw you live after me, but that's fine. Going to crash. Have a good day out. All right, White Wolf, you have a good one, man. All right, I need to clean the brush real quick to make sure I don't damage it too badly. I would like to not have to replace this brush for a while. Great. Where's a white and gray wolf? Next to black wolf? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Like, why not red? That's fair. Why not? Well, because red are nearly extinct, man. Like, they're just so rare. Okay, is that an actual, are you done posting bullshit and deleting it immediately? Okay. Oh, geez. Need more water than that. Ooh, that's too much water. I might be able to make that work.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Pinky, come on, keep talking dirty.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Where's this message from? I don't know. Rain found that and added that, and I have no idea who says that, but I want to find them. I don't feel like that's true, Magic, and you have a tendency of fibbing.
Okay.
I feel like that statement is a lie. Thank you, Grey Wolf. I don't think I could have said it better myself. I missed that little flange. Let's do something. That's still lying. Good. Okay. A little bit of this. Okay. So side note, I got an email from Twitch saying I have like 10 days or something for my stream anniversary. Interesting. All right, Leo, well, enjoy your meal. I should probably eat at some point. Bad idea. Need more actual paint. Do what I want to do there. There we go. That's too much, but we'll make it work. Be a bad idea for me to eat something soon, but I probably won't. Kind of not even a thank you.
Visit you, bitch.
Well, again, you haven't always been the most trustworthy source. Set my computer up and stream a little bit, or do it some other time. I didn't know that you streamed, Grey Wolf. You're not helping your case there, Magic. Okay, now I'm gonna try something. That's probably really dumb. Oh wait, no, I need to fix that first, don't I? Yeah, I need to fix that first. Okay, let's fix that. I have proven it before. I proved it on stream a long time ago when this argument started. I proved that Tyranids have eyes. Just because you don't like to accept that does not mean. Adios from. And it's been over a year, yeah, but I'm playing with the idea of streaming here and there. Only problem is the kids' location of the computer. I have a solve for that. I don't think your wife will like it though. Sell the kids. Yeah. Go for the blood god. It's catchy and rolls off the tongue well. I don't get how followers of corn don't rip them. Trip over themselves every time they yell skulls for the skull throne. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna. I don't imagine this going very well. I don't imagine this going very well at all. How do I not have the number 6? How is that a thing? Again, I don't know how much the wife is gonna like that, but I appreciate the gumption. Okay. The wife and I are on the out, so there's that. Okay. Wasn't intending to get that kind of information, but all right. I finished the last 2 models in my Tyranid army or paint 10 space midgets. Be right back, pizza. What? Fucking what? That what? Finish your Tyranids. Oh, shit. Finish your Tyranids, man. If you've only got 2 models left, just finish them. Yeah, but the Harpy wings are intimidating. No, I understand. I still have fucking Archaon's goddamn mount. But I have to get painted, man. I understand about that shit being intimidating. And then I did the wings with an airbrush, but shit, they look difficult. I understand, man. Hold on. Do they outline? Kinda? That's gonna be a lot harder than I want that to be. Okay. I'll figure it out. I use an airbrush to apply a wash. You can. You need to be very careful though. Don't hold in one place for very long at all, or else it'll get like over flooded, and you'll hate it. But yes, you can do that. I put Mortarian Grime through an airbrush, and it worked out fairly well. It doesn't have the same effect that it usually does, though. Biotitans. I don't think he's got a pair of Biotitans. He could. Cool. Not working how I want it to. Oh, fucking 4 hours just on the goddamn armor. I have to figure out what I'm doing with this orc. That is a great question. I'm gonna grab some sleeves. Thank you for the stream. All right, you have a good one, man. I forget how many folks are Europe that come into this chat. Oh no! Ooh, no! 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 Don't do that! Don't do that! That was bad. Oh my god. Chromatic Miniatures. Thank you for the follow. That is not how I expected that to be spelled. Okay, so I'll admit it's starting to look like a Dark Angel. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was doing that bad of a job. Salamander armor's a bit dark. Oh, my back. Oh, how long do we have before an ad? About 2 minutes. Okay. I'm getting enough concentration. Paint. If I do stream, the only thing I have ready to work on is a Spartan tank. Oof. Well, I mean, you could definitely work on that. It does sound like a lot, but you could do it. Spartans had tanks. Not the same thing. Not the same Spartans. Okay, that ad is about to play. I do need to stretch my back a little bit because it is hurting like hell right now. So, small break while the ad plays, and I try to keep myself from being in an agonizing pain. Let's just go with a little bit of pain. So back in a few minutes, guys. All right. There we go. All right. It looks like dinner's going to be a half a pack of saltines. Okay. Okay. Get some peanut butter and you'll be set. Yeah, I could do that. I probably won't. like, again, man, like, I do genuinely feel terrible. So, whatever is low effort and still provides my stomach some relief, that's kind of what I'm. Ooh, that is harder than I thought that was going to be. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. I would still have to make the grilled cheese, man. And we don't have any tomato soup. Like, I was taking all my medications. I was like, I need to eat something with this. And I had a half a pack of saltines on the end table where I was sitting at on the couch today. So yeah. Might go home tonight and just go to sleep. You're not at home? Chocolate covered crickets. I don't like chocolate covered crickets. Oh, damn Plasma Squad finished. I'm sorry, brother. Okay. I don't know that word. Do I need to wash the brush? Is that what my problem is? Yeah, I should wash the brush. That's probably what my problem is right now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I know you're usually working whenever you're in chat, but I just didn't. You've been more active than usual, so I figured you weren't at work. Mezcal? Ace call? Could go either way. Not really sure. Oh, yeah. Tequila. Oh, I don't like tequila at all. I don't drink though. Like, that's like, I don't like most alcohols. Never acquired the taste. If I drink anything, I usually will have bourbon and Sprite. But I drink maybe once every couple of years. I think it's been about 4 years since I've had a drink. You know what I fucking mean. I don't have a great way of doing this the way I want to do it. Okay, that worked out. I got 2 models left to paint, and they are both in the ass. Yeah, I understand the feeling, man. Ooh, no. No. Hey, Stork, how's it going? Just not getting the amount of paint that I want. Practicing for a game on the 16th. Okay. What do you mean practicing? What game are you practicing for? $40K going up against town. Oh, okay. How does one practice for that? Out of sheer curiosity, I don't know how one would practice playing 40K. Can I make this work? Adrian's brush. Thank you for the follow. More or less figuring out a list you want. Just checking the layout, where to go, etc. I am ready to be tabled. Figuring out a list you want. Yeah. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm taking far too goddamn long to do this. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, I really am. This is I'm taking way too long to get this done. It looks decent. It looks better than I thought it was going to. But getting some of these lines in place the way I need them is really kicking my ass. I haven't got to painting stage yet. It's still a cleaning mold line. It takes me about 30 minutes per space marine. Really? Damn, that's a lot, man. I mean, granted, I already had this built today whenever we got started. So I built this back at the beginning of October. And he's just been kind of sitting, waiting for me to get to work on him. These people, Grey Wolf, why do you insist? Why you make me sound like just the worst fucking person. So I have no fighting, so they can't shoot if you engage them, if I remember correctly. Did you say what your... Space Marines, okay. Like, you make me sound like this horrible, horrible person who's just mean to everybody. I yelled at you once. Well, I mean, that's fair. You all right, you got me there. You got me there. Someone tabbed a brand new player at the Warhammer store today. Tabled. A brand new player? Why would you do that? Like, it's fine to beat new players, but at least let them try to enjoy the game. Oh, yeah. Like, that's how you prevent people from joining the hobby. Never met that guy. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky to have never met that guy. I've met a bunch of that guy. I played a game in 10 years. Damn. Oh, he's one of those guys. He's one of those extra toxic players. Okay. Not only does he have to crush you, but if he can't win, he gets all pissy. All right. Dog, I have. Hang on. All right, dog. All right, dog. Because of that, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab him. Yeah, man. Hold on. Here. Look at me. I don't have very many of them done. But Yeah, they exist. So yeah, man. This is the sergeant for my Hellblasters. He looks like absolute fucking garbage. But yeah, so that's my Hellblaster sergeant. Here's my apothecary biologist, which you'll notice every single marine, every single marine in my army has a different pattern. Every single fucking one of them. Yeah, fire hydrant. And there's my Praetor with power axe. So yeah, man. Here we go. All I've got is a squad of Hellblasters, my biologists, and then my Praetor. But yeah. Some bright orange. It is some bright fucking orange, right? No, legitimately. Every single... Hold on. Every fucking one of them I painted using a different pattern. Or at least a different configuration of the colors. Every single fucking one of them. Why? Okay. That's a fun story. The original idea was I was going to paint 3 patterns. Okay? I was going to paint 3 patterns, and that was it. It was going to be 3 different patterns, and then we were going to... I was going to let chat choose which one I was going to go with. And instead of doing that, they convinced me to paint every single Marine in a different pattern. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I went along with that, but I did. So, the first one was it you? Yeah. That was the original pattern I was going to go with. Where it was, but then... Yeah, it's just, you know, orange arms, helm, and part of the backpack with the rest. Yeah, it's just... So, the sergeant for my Hellblasters is this one. The one with the checkerboard and the pink hair. And then, of course, right now I've got, like I said, I got my Praetor with power axe. He's got his pink hair. Which I tried to do like an orange stripe diagonally through him. It didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. But yeah, they're all fucking... So yeah, that's the Chroniclers. The chapter already exists, and I have these desolated ruins bases that they're all standing on. Like, it's all destroyed city streets. So like he's got the bag of trash on his... Yeah. So yes, the Chroniclers is already an army that I have started. Make your own image riddle with these. Good, yeah. Oh. But yeah, dog. That was a thought. I made my own. It's orange and gray. And whenever I do Marines that are intended to be added to my army, that is the color scheme that I use. This one is not intended to be a part of my army. This one has a specific purpose, as will all the other ones that I end up painting to be Dark Angels. They have a very specific purpose why I'm doing them this way. So that's why they're not getting painted up as Chroniclers. Yes, that is a factual statement. Well, this is not going to be a salamander, so no. And actually, if I do end up giving these away, I already have someone in mind. Because a buddy of mine is going to start playing Dark Angel soon. So I'll probably end up sending these to him. If you ever paint a space midget again, or a Tyranid, paint it for me. Well, if I end up painting any Tyranids, those will probably be painted up in my Tyranid colors. But I'll think about it. Send me your colors and I'll definitely give it a thought. Because it could be fun to paint up something different than what I usually do. I don't know what that thump was. Or the mushroom bug. Yeah. But I mean, no, I mean the actual colors you're using, like the paints, the individual paint colors you're using. That's what I mean. Yeah. Like DM me your actual paints. Because I wouldn't want to. Because if I do end up doing that, I wouldn't want to do it in a different color set than what you're already using. Bugs, because I don't have dwarves. There's a good chance I'll never paint Votann. I'm not going to say that for certain, right? But I can genuinely say I've never wanted to. So there's a really good possibility that I'm not gonna ever paint any Votann. I say that I'm gonna try to get the freebie model. Probably this weekend I'll try to get the freebie, which is a Votann. So there's a maybe in that particular regard. But I don't know. I have a Votann kill team, and there's so many pieces. Not working the way I want it to. We already talked about this. Ghost was here for that conversation. Like I said, I don't have a huge need to be adding anyone right now. I know Muse at work. I know Rain's at work. I don't know what Vera's doing. I know he's not at work. Not this lady. I know what he does for a living. And he works from home anyways. So if he wanted to be here, he would be here, but like I said, it's not a pressing need right now. Not a pressing need right now. Okay. I should gonna do that. I should do that. That's true. But I don't have a reason to. I don't have any lockdowns that would benefit anyone to have VIP right now. Oh, man. I waited too long to take that med. Next half hour is gonna suck. Okay, that's not gonna work like that. Cool, good to know. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours? Jeez. Yeah, I saw. You don't need to say whose signature it is. You can just use the name of the color, man. Okay, that's fairly simple. Yeah, that's fairly simple. Hang on. Wait, I need to repart. Okay. There's an easier way to handle the non-carapace parts. If you prime the body, the non-carapace, in white or gray, and then prime the carapace in black, your colors will go down a lot faster. Like a lot faster. Because that bone works better over white than it does over black. Or again, gray, if you want to get some of that darkness without too much difficulty. Interesting. Okay, this brush is getting back to not behaving again. You need to be cleaned? No. No, you don't. Are you just... You too waterlogged? Maybe it is. I tried priming gray, but couldn't tell what I primed and what I did and what didn't prime. That's fair. I understand. You don't use one that's the exact same color as the plastic. But, okay. No, I get you. I understand. But, like, I prime generally in gray now. Because black adds too many layers, honestly. But for my Tyranids, here, let me show you. Okay, you're down in the box. I don't have anywhere to put that lid. That's not gonna fall, do I? Cool. My Tyranids. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, this is how I prime my Tyranids. I actually sprayed them white, and then I brushed in a black primer for the carapace and the claws and whatnot. Yeah. Specifically, is that it? Yep, that's gray. Goes on one coat. I just use a Citadel small dry brush. Yeah, that brush right there. Goes on real quick. Doesn't take that much time at all. To learn to paint using the airbrush instead of just priming with it. I would like to learn how to do that as well. My old airbrush wasn't really made for painting. That was really only made for priming. My new one, that is a different story, but I have not taken the time to get everything set up so that I can use it. I think having my current one doesn't do much justice. Iwata Neo. I mean, Iwatas are decent. The one I've got right now is this one, the Neo Echo. Like I said, I have not actually fired the fucker up yet. Because I just been too paranoid to do so. I had a lot of that, and I don't really have a proper place to airbrush. Like, I don't have a good space to do that in. I don't have the little filter booth to kind of capture overspray. So I don't really have a great option for doing it. So it is just a little bit of an issue there. But I love having a house, just use my garage. See, that's an option. I'm in an apartment. I can't really. I can go out onto the balcony or out onto the front landing to do like rattle can priming, but I don't have any real options for using the airbrush. What I used to do is I took an Indominus box top and set that up on my desk and sprayed in towards that. It's not a great option though, as you can imagine. And now that I'm down in the dining room, it's even less of a good option, especially with the way that my desk is formatted now, because it's optimized really for streaming. So I don't have any real good options if I want to break out the airbrush right now. Matter of fact, I don't even think that my compressor is even hooked up right now that I think about it. Am I done with the legs? Not really. That is one issue. I use a compressor I used for mechanic work, so it is loud. Oh yeah, it is super loud. Now, so my in-laws bought me my compressor, and it came with an old piece of shit airbrush. So that's what I used to use, but the airbrush, the nozzle broke. I can't, like, the threads broke off inside the airbrush. So I wasn't able to actually get in and get a new nozzle for it, because I wouldn't be able to put it on anyways. So I've got this Neo Echo now. It's only a $40 airbrush. It's not like a super fancy one or anything, but I do want to learn how to use it to be able to oh, that's not going to help me either. We need to do it this way. Oh yeah, that's not. Mine does not have that kind of pressure or that kind of a chamber on it. Mine's only got mine has a real small chamber. It basically is running constantly when I'm using it. Not like that. I should eat more. Or you not have something set up with somebody at the store at the store, man? Or do you just show up with an army and hope for the best? Well, a group of people I play on the regular. I got family visiting. I may not have time. Oh, well, that's fair. See, I never have family visiting. My family lives close by, and none of us like each other. Oh. Three people, rock salamanders, and nothing else. Okay. I mean, a few people who have built up because of me. Well, sometimes you do inspire those kinds of things. And all tanks and a lot of my army's anti-vehicle. Well, you know, it just means, you know, tailoring your army to your opponent's proclivities. Just how it works out sometimes. A player lost by 10 to another. Did like 90. Jeez, dude. Oh, jeez. Very nearly just dropped my brush. The fuck was that? That guy was my favorite, but he built a one-hit to try out, and he weighted dice or something. He just wow. So bad at it. Yeah, I know exactly the kind of thing that you mean. My problem whenever I played was I didn't know how to read the stats on them. So I was playing against my buddy. I was using Chaos Space Marines, going up against Tyranids, and we get into he gets in and charges me because I didn't know how to read. I didn't know how to read the stat lines. I didn't know how many attacks I had, so I rolled a quarter the number of attacks that I was supposed to. And based on how I was rolling, if I had rolled the correct number of attacks, I would have eliminated his entire group of gargoyles. But and I was like, okay, I think I have this many attacks. He didn't take the time to correct me. Because it was a squad of legionaries. Going up against his gargoyles. And again, with about a quarter of the number of attacks that I was supposed to have, I took out about half of the squad. So I should have done a hell of a lot more than that. But he didn't want to actually help me learn how to play. He just wanted to experiment with his Tyranid army. That's okay. We played a few more times after that, and I gradually figured out better what I was doing. I still don't know how to play the game right. But when I went up against him with some Raven Guard, against his Votann, I did end up winning that time. Be up to midnight. Catch you later. All right, Magic. I mean, I was playing 9th edition, so that wasn't a thing. Okay. I'm tired of doing green. I don't have a lot left, but I'm tired of doing green.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Up kind of late, aren't you, Kim? Alright, fuck you a little bit. I very nearly fucked that up. Because of that shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I saw what you were trying to do there. Oh man, my Instagram's so unintuitive. That's a great question. I also don't like their new post thing that they've got. But now I think I'm also simul posting on Threads now. Whenever I post on to Insta, so guess I should actually pay more the fuck attention to it. Especially now that I don't really want to be using X anymore. Not with their new not with their new TOS. I really don't want to be using X anymore. I just posted my first image. Is it? Again, my Threads is just, it's a mirror post of my Insta. So on, let's just call it Twitter. Twitter's new TOS, they added in any art you share on the platform is eligible to be used for generative AI. Like, it explicitly says that any art that you post is something that can be used for training generative AI. There's an icon on Instagram to select multiple pictures. I don't know what you mean by that, Ghost. That's for Leo. Oh. I mean, whenever I'm uploading to Insta, I'm doing it from my computer. And whenever I pull up the post box, I just dump in. I grab every image that I want to be a part of the post and then just drag it over into the window and dump it on there. As far as on mobile, I don't know, because I don't do that. Because I always image stack my photos, so I have to run them through. Photoshop to do the image stacking first. But it looks like we're about to get an ad, so I need to take a small break. And on mobile, it looks like a square with a secondary corner. Oh. Well, I can't even figure out how to make a second post. Okay. All right. Ad has already started, so I'm going to take a break. Back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, and I'm looking through Spotify right now because I want to change the playlist I'm listening to. And yeah, this will be.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood.
Okay. We should wash this brush. Oh, my back feels so much better now that I stretched again. I'm sure in like 30 minutes I'm going to be back to cramping up, but that's fine. If I'm just doing a bad job of cleaning this. Okay, that's going back the way it should be. Okay. Brush is clean again. Get back to working on our Dark Angel here. While I was taking that break, I also while taking that break, I was trying to come up with an idea of how to do the chest wings. Why do you say that, physics? Got to love that you can't choose different croppings for individual. Yeah, that's another reason why I do everything PC. I take all of my pictures. So if you go to my Instagram, each one of those images is usually at least 4 pictures that I took. Like I said, just all stacked together, and then I crop them to fit Instagram's square aesthetic. And that makes things a little bit easier. But I put too much effort into my Instagram photos, so. Bases in outside of the insular bases, they suck. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. For a platform built on sharing images, it's pretty shitty at that one thing. Yeah. Like I said, usually it's best just to try to crop your images to fit that square aesthetic, so that it just works the way that they want it to work. So if you're doing things purely for mobile, I would find some sort of mobile editor that you can just go in and you can crop things to the way to fit. Or even I think if you're again on mobile, you can set the aspect ratio when you're taking the picture to be square, so that it doesn't you don't have to worry about any extra bullshit. Are you seriously already going off? Stop. You're not going to listen to me? Okay. Cool. I edit pictures before uploading, but Instagram now allows you reposition the individual pictures. Oh, really? Oh, well, then... Are you editing the photos at all before you upload them? You should probably throw them through an editor first. And again, crop them to be squares. Like, you don't need to do any touch-ups or anything like that. I'm just saying to do, like, throw them into an editor to crop them to a square. It's, at least if you're doing miniatures, it's easiest to just do that, because then you don't have to fight with how Instagram wants to do things. You use PowerPoint to keep the format? Oh my god, okay. I would say, go ahead and let that through. Flagged you for aggression. Oh, look at me having fucked up real early on. Go ahead and fix that real fast. Okay, here we go. Fucked up real early on to make that happen. Well, again, one thing that you could try, one thing that I, like I said, that I do for my pictures that I do for Instagram is image stacking. And so essentially what that is you take a bunch of photos at different focal lengths. Because my depth of field covers about 2 millimeters worth of space. That's going to be in focus. So I take usually 4 to 8 images of any given model, and then I will throw those in through Photoshop to then combine those images together with all the focal lengths as the display portion. So you can see full clarity of the image all the way through. That's always been something that's worked really well for me. You're using a bunch of words that mean nothing to me right now. I don't know. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, I understand. Like it, I don't have... So essentially, whenever I take my pictures, very little of the image of the subject is actually in focus. Like an extremely minute amount of the image is in focus. So I have to take several. I have to take several photos at the varying different, so that I capture all the different pieces of it in focus. And then I don't know if GIMP does it. I don't think it does. But in Photoshop, you can align all of the images together and then do what is called an image stack. And that takes all of the all of the bits that are in focus, and it combines them into one single image so that you have the entire thing in focus all at once. It does take a little bit of dimension out of the photo, unfortunately. Like, that is something that does happen when doing that. But it's a really nice function. I should show y'all what I do someday. My autofocus is very forgiving in that regard, and I have some practice focusing on the part I want to be focused on. I don't do autofocus at all. I do full manual focus for the entire image. Granted, I went to school for cinematography, so photography was kind of part of that. I like what my camera does on its own, and I just don't want to mess with settings I don't understand. That's fair. That's totally fair. I understand. I would like to be able to do better work on this camera, but it doesn't have a lot that can do what I want it to do because it's not designed to do video. It is designed for stills only, but my video camera is too damn big to set up. Last week I experimented with shutter speed for the first time. Okay. Had to go hyperspeed to get some detail. White Prime Mini. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Your shutter angle is also probably something that you should mess with whenever doing something like that. And drop your ISO to 0 if you're trying to shoot white. On a Fujifilm, it's probably an option. But yeah, if you're using if you're shooting white, you want to drop your ISO to basically 0. Because that'll overexpose the hell out of things. Should also mention the mode wheel broke back in 2013. Yeah, that'll cause some complications. Usually the ISO is not something that's going to be controlled with the mode wheel. That's going to be in a different setting. Just you just look up the manual on your camera and you can find most of the things that you can go in and adjust on your own. If it broke in 2013, most likely the lowest ISO setting you have is going to be 100. So that's unfortunately what you... Nope. Not listening to that. Okay. Didn't see this coming. I don't think that's what it should do with it. If you're shooting white, you want it to be lower because ISO essentially is trying to artificially brighten the image for you using whatever information the detector is giving it. The detector is going to be the light intake for it actually captures the image. So yeah, you just want to make sure that when you're shooting white that is low. If you're shooting darker things, sometimes it can be good to have that higher. But that's about the only time it's going to be good to have that high. Hi, Evelyn. That's probably the best. That's probably for the best. I mean, it's only something you want to, like I said, you want to mess with if you're shooting white. If you're shooting white, you want it to be low. If you're not shooting white, leaving it on auto is probably fine. My camera doesn't let me have it on auto, so I don't do that, but my camera assumes you know what the fuck you're doing. It's a $5,000 camera, so of course it does. Okay. Oh, I need to do that. That is not something I enjoy doing. It's on 100. I could set it to 64. I'm gonna try that next time I shoot him. Like I said, when you're doing something that's just naturally bright, that's whenever you want to make sure that's as low as it can be. Generally speaking, you never want it to be above 200 unless you're shooting in darkness, which you shouldn't be doing if you're taking photos of minis. My lighting is pretty bright. Yeah, is your lighting adjustable? Oh. Oh, that was wrong. Let me get rid of that, please. Let me get rid of that. Oh, thank that was so bad. 2 lamps with daylight bulbs. I can adjust how I position them. Okay, that's not the same thing as adjustable. I actually have a light box with adjustable LEDs. Like I have different intensities that I can set them to. Yeah, that's what I do. I actually shoot using a light box, so I've got adjustable LEDs that I essentially I have a knob that changes how bright or dim they are, which I have to change pretty frequently depending on how far I decide to zoom into my photos. So here, can I can't over there? Can I do it over here? That's IQ. I don't want IQ. I want control center. Are we good? No, fucking give me control center. I did not. All right. We're not going to fuck with Control Center right now, because if I do that, it's going to try to force me to update it, and I don't want to update Control Center right now. Go over there, because Control Center is what actually runs my lights right now. And if I update that, it's gonna shut them off. Build a light box sometime. Right now I have loosely assembled one. I'm taking pictures. After that I have to disassemble. Free space on my desk. Hold on. Okay, so let me see if I'm gonna try to find the light box that I used. But I don't know if it's gonna, I don't remember when I bought it. I think it was a few years ago. So let's look at that. That's when I bought my. Is this one of the Marines you're using for commissions? As an example, yeah, this is one of my example Marines. You want to see him? Been working on him for however long the stream is, minus 15 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, that's what he's looking like so far. Like I said, I've been working however long the stream is, minus 15 minutes is how long I've been working on him. So what? Just over 5 hours? Jeez, I'm doing 5 hours. That's the shitty one. So that means it was not in 2021, it was in 2022. That's different. Huh? Oh, not that. Definitely wasn't. But it does look like Alright, I have no idea when I bought it, so never mind. I'll find it at some point. I don't have time for it right now. See, you painted the same. Okay. We need to do some work on his mask. Oh. Okay. All right. I need to do the rubber bits. How you doing, Evelyn? You showed up pretty late tonight. Usually I've been done by now. Whenever you when you joined in. What you got going on? Oh man. Just relaxed and watched some shows all day when I finally watched the newest Batman movie with a friend. The one with Robert Pattinson? Oh, geez. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. Yeah, that's fair. I've been meaning to sit down and watch it, but have not had the time to sit down and pay any attention to it. So, yeah. I'm gonna need to change this playlist because the fucking because this shit is gonna be distracting as all hell. Oh jeez. Don't need the alarm jump scare. Thriller was fantastic. Well, that's good. Oh, jeez. There's more of me fucking up. Okay, cool. That's great. I love seeing bits that I've completely fucking missed. I mean, I have to do more green. Okay. Yep, I need to change this list. Here we go. You know what? Let's just go DJ. Let's just do. Okay. DJ, are you broken? Okay, the DJ's broken. That or Spotify is about to crash. That could very well be the case. That. Okay, the DJ's cool. At least it's just DJ and not the fucking program. So, not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Okay. Almost 6 hours. Galzerade? I'm gonna guess is how that is pronounced. Galzerade, thank you for the follow. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm here every single fucking day. So, if you're looking for someone, not usually I'm not streaming this late, but I decided to stubbornly work on this Marine until I'm done with him, which is not gonna be anytime goddamn soon because I'm taking so fucking long to do anything on it. But yeah, appreciate the follow. We're working our way up to that 500. I am gonna admit, the next time I set a goal, it's not gonna be a 300 follower jump. Like we set for 200, I should have set for like 300, 350, something like that. Something we could have already hit. But 500 was ambitious. Although I will admit that means I probably won't run into a situation where I have to have another 12 hours scheduled whenever with either of the two that are already on the books. I won't have to find time to make another one. Which, since I'm talking about it, we are next Saturday, not tomorrow, next Saturday, doing a 12-hour stream working on Gazgul Thraka. I did get confirmation that my Gazgul is at the store. So I'm going to be going and picking that up tomorrow. So we can get started building that probably Monday. Probably build that on stream. And then Saturday, get to work on that. And then on December 6th, that is a Friday. Thank you, Ghost. We're going to be working on Senescent. Oh, hey, another follow. Cody R72. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And yeah, if we can reach 500 followers, I'll be scheduling. I appreciate it, man. If we reach the 500, I'll be scheduling another 12-hour stream. And that one will be working on Kairos Fate Weaver. But we have to hit 500 first. So it's going to be a bit before we have to worry about that. I was wanting to hit it by the end of the year. Do I think that's going to happen? No. But that is what I'm aiming for. I also have I don't have a decision made for what I'm going to do yet. I do have another goal, a sub goal set up. Although I'm going to wait a little while to see how many of the current subs fall off. Because originally it was set for 100 subs when we hit the 50 sub goal mark. But a lot of those fell off because those were gifted subs back in September. During the September bullshit. So a lot of those were any custodies in the works of the future. Currently, no. However, because I've never seen your name before, you probably don't know about these that I've done. These are my Stormcast Eternals. That, yes, I crazily did in full non-metallic metal. I'll be doing some more of these here in the next few weeks. I have to. I decided whenever I finished these that I was going to take a month off of doing them. This isn't even the most recent one. Hold on. This is the most recent one. So I have more of these that need to get done. I have a whole lot more of these that need to get done. But yeah, I was doing these for Armies on Parade, which was at the end of September. I think I have 16 of those done. I said they were my submission for Armies on Parade. So I got them at the beginning-ish.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up.
Yeah, the beginning-ish of August, and I worked on them basically non-stop through the end of September. And hold on, I'll count them real quick. 16. I have 16 done. And I've got several more. Like I need to finish up the Skaven Tide box. I have 5, 7. I have 10. I have 10 out of Skaven Tide I need to finish. I've got a commemorative that needs to get done, and then I've got, I think, 8 or 9 out of a starter box, and then everything out of Dominion. All of that I have to get done. I have about 11 months to get that done for next year's Armies on Parade. So quite a bit of work left to do. Too much water. And I was thinking, I don't know, and I'm probably not going to do it within the next year. But I was planning on painting up Yndestra for Golden Demon. So I don't know if I'm actually going to or not. But I definitely plan on painting her up as a competition piece. But based on all the shit going on with Golden Demon right now, it's probably not the best move for me to do that. Because I don't want to perpetuate a lot of the bullshit that they're doing. I just opened a box for the first time. Hold on. I just opened the boxes with free the Sequitur and Primaris Intercessor. I got handed many years ago for walking the Games Workshop store. Turns out they already assembled and primed. They may not be primed. They haven't been properly prepped, mold lines and such. Yeah, so a lot of the time with the Marines and the Stormcast that you get as freebies from GW, a lot of times the store manager is the one who is required to build those. So I've watched them do it. And they usually bust those out in about 10 minutes per model. So they don't really take the time to go over any mold lines or anything like that. Those are really meant for newcomers to the hobby or people they're trying to convince to join the hobby. Not so much people who are already wanting to be a part of it. The only reason I have these Infernus Marines is because I asked my my store manager for them and told him what my plan was, and he liked the idea, so he gave me 4 of them. I had a question about your bases, as I'm new. Just returned to the hobby 26 years. Last collected blueberries. Are they from the sprues themselves, or do you make them? This is from the sprue. The one on this, because this is one of the freebie models. Give me just a second, I'll answer that question, Leo. Yeah, this was a freebie model, so it's essentially the same thing as like the Space Marine Heroes models, these, where it comes with the molded base. Most of the time, you have to make them yourself. So, for example, this is the September freebie. And it comes with like the plastic base, but I did the texture paste and put the rocks on and whatnot. So this was just a quick and dirty one, and one of the rocks has fallen off apparently. Bothers me. So most of the time you just get something, just a little basic one like that you'll end up doing the stuff yourself. This particular model came with it. But they don't always do that. So, Leo, my plan, which is why you're seeing me taking forever on this model, was that I was going to paint up several of an identical model at different degrees of effort, so as to show off as what I can do for commissions. And this first one that I'm doing is my maximum effort, where I'm trying to do my best to put as much effort into it as possible, make it look as good as possible, what I would be normally charging the most money for, because it would take the longest amount of time to do. So that's the idea behind this. This would be an expensive model for me to go ahead and paint for you. Something you would normally do for like HQs or something like that. Not like a whole unit. You're not going to usually do a whole unit for something like this. This is normally something you're going to do for a singular model. So that's why I've got like the pseudo metallic look on the armor and whatnot. And the store manager thought if there's a commission painter in the area, he can sell more stuff. Makes sense. I mean, yes and no. I live in the DFW area, so there's tons of commission painters in the area, but he also saw what I was doing with my Stormcast and really wanted to see me succeed, essentially. DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth. Like, the fact that they invented a new word to describe our area, so. But yeah, this is a massive area. There's tons and tons of painters. I started with Delaware. It got lost after that. Texas. I'm in Texas. Two major cities that are within 50 miles of each other. Like, we're big enough that our suburbs have suburbs. And I'm not kidding about that. There's just one Dallas, and it has a classic TV show. Yeah, that show does not. It is set in this area. It does not do. It is nowhere near what this area is actually like. Most depictions of Dallas in media are wrong. So, most depictions in media are wrong. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Which I am going to be doing metallics on this. Like, as much as I know, like I said, I was doing like high effort. I don't want to do non-metallics for Space Marines. Unless we're talking about like swords or something like that. But, like, doing non-metallic on guns and whatnot is just suicide. That, and I'm not good at doing anything but gold. Bunch of people all going to the same schools, training in the same companies, in charge of the same, depicting everything they've never come into contact with. I mean, yes and no. A lot of the times, writers write about the areas that they're from. Directors don't necessarily know what the fuck they're talking about sometimes. So, like, the old X-Files movie is set in Dallas, and it has, like, it depicts, like, a desert outside of the city that doesn't exist. So, like, we have a major river that goes directly through the center, or not through the center of Dallas, but goes through downtown Dallas. And it's amazing that they try to project things like tumbleweeds and shit like that going through Texas. That's mostly just West Texas, and not even much of it at that. Not at least where there are people. This is the movie people all live in the same two cities and they don't know anything else. Yeah. That's mostly true. Like, a lot of people think that all Texans have that hick accent that we're apparently famous for. That's not how the cities are at all. You have to kind of get out into the boonies where you don't really want to associate with people. I like the hick accent. Well, like, I'm pretty sure you can tell I do not have it. Not when I'm sober, at least. My dad's English teacher was Texan hick, so he was in Ireland. They all thought he was American. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not many folks around Texas actually have that accent. Not that I've met, at least, and I've been here for almost 40 years. Like I said, I've met a few, and they're all from out in the country. And generally in some pretty racist ass areas at that. Ghost may be familiar with some folks that have that thick accent, though. He lives in the middle of fucking nowhere. But I'm probably wrong about that. I don't even know Ghost is still here. How many... Wait, how are we doing? Oof, we lost a lot of people already. That's okay. Really good chance that... I was saying, because of the area that you live in, you may encounter more people that have the stereotypical Texan accent. But I wasn't sure, because I don't know how much time you actually spend in the area. Oh, my average stay is probably going to be 10 or 11. Based on the trends so far. No, it's a small city. You say it's a small city. Because I didn't know exactly how small the area was, so I didn't know if you were going to run into any of that. Like I used to do Taekwondo in Kaufman. A lot of the accent out there. Didn't like going out to Kaufman. Oh, of course we got an ad coming in. Why wouldn't we? The Space Marine just fell off the base. Push fit, no glue. Glue. Even if it's push fit, you should still glue it. Now, if it's the one that it was done at the store, yeah, they don't glue those. So you'll probably have to go in and do that yourself. This is also me coming from a small rural town in Tennessee for several years due to school. Marvelous. Glue hasn't been used at all. I'll do all the things myself. Yeah. Usually whenever they do those, they don't actually glue anything together. Okay, so we've got that the ad coming up. I should probably put some proper food in my stomach. Am I going to? Probably not. But I need to. So I'm going to get up. There's the ad starting right there. Back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. I think my cat is getting dumber. She's over licking the bowl for her water. Not the water in the bowl. The bowl itself. And I don't know if she thinks she's actually getting water, because she's not. It's a ceramic bowl. Like, I don't know. Rain's been concerned about her today. Thinks there may be something wrong with her that we need to take her to the vet for. Apparently she was being weird when you would pet a certain spot on her right side. It might be. Rain's not home. She doesn't like it when Rain's not home. So, it could be related, but I don't know. The thing is we also got her one of those fountain water bowls, you know, that has the water that just keeps moving through the reservoir up through a little spout. And it just gently goes through. She refuses to use it. It's really weird, because supposedly cats are supposed to find moving water more appetizing. And they're supposed to actually seek it out, but not this one. I'm assuming the one you're working on. I didn't think the right arm on this one was too bad. I was like you said that, and I looked at his arm, and I was like, no? Oh, dicks. Sculpt. Ah, okay. That happens. It's a brush after I finish with this. Her arm goes towards the shoulder. It's not there, somewhere below the pauldron. Yeah, that sounds like an intercessor. A good portion of them are. Especially the push fit ones. They don't try real hard with the push fit ones. And I've done a lot of push with Marines. It's not the sculptors that generally do that. It's the people who they actually use a program to slice the models. So that's really what's causing the issue. Knew I was going to do that. You see, subpar trash. Best behavior. No, I understand. Really, all what it is whatever works. If it works, that's what matters. As long as it's not an impossible way of assembling it, they don't care. And I mean, they let some serious trash through. Like Lilith Hesprix, for a reason. I'll bring this up all the time. Lilith Hesprix, I believe it's her left leg and right arm are the same piece that actually crosses through her body to do the assembly, and it's sandwiched between her chest and her back. So again, as long as it's not impossible, that's all that matters. Okay. Grab all that. Let's do the leathers real quick. There's not very many of them. You know, I had a Kodiak breakfast bar as my dinner just now. It's not too bad. The taste was very mid, but as far as being like satisfying hunger, it's doing a pretty decent job. Hold on, didn't John Oh, jeez. I don't like modern Lilith anyway, the design. What do you mean? If she ever stood still, her hair would just drag through the dirt. I mean, I guess. But it looks cool. And that's what matters, is that it looks cool. Big vampire hair seeing for the past few years. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll give you that one. Fuck. I mean, it depends. It depends on what's going on. Do you have any other? No. Okay. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. No, no, no. If I ever bought a parasite of Mortrix, I would get rid of the legticles and position the foot claws in manner of vanilla gargoyles. I mean, you could. I've done a parasite. It's not. He's kind of a fun one to work on. I had a lot of issues getting the primer stop showing through on it, but that's because I was doing a bad job.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
How's it going, Kim? You passing out yet? Or is it still too early for you? Oh, looks like I ran out of monster. Okay. Going. About to head to bed. I probably won't sleep for a couple of hours. Why a couple of hours? You're gonna head. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, fucking hell. Ah, fucking. God, sorry. Give me a minute. Ah. Ah, fuck. Ah. Fuck. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, that was exhausting. Ah, fuck it. Damn it. No, apparently I'm not. Ah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine eventually. What time is it? I already took that medicine. I'll take that one for another hour. How long have I been here? 6.5 hours? God damn, I've been here too long. Okay. Shit. I give up. I need a Dremel for this stupid arm. Why are you trying to... Why do you need a Dremel an arm for? Ugh. So, Kim, are you saying you're just gonna go lie in bed for a few hours? Until you eventually fall asleep? Is that what your goal is right now? So the arm is on arm and not two arms Cronenberg into each other. This is Chaos Marine. Oh, god damn it. That hurts like it. That should not be doing that. It's too thin. Oh. Ow! Not against looking minis per se. I want it to be my kind of stupid. Okay. If you're convinced that something is wrong, by all means, fix it. Now, graze. Okay. This leg is a little bit harder. Okay. Now I need a little bit brighter gray. A little bit brighter, a little brighter. Let's go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, did I refresh the camera? Oh, are they? Fuck, there's not a lot I can do about that right now. Are they reviewing each individual piece? Is that what's happening? Okay. Do I have a muted wing? I do, because I was watching Froggy earlier. And I'm gone. Win what? What are you winning? When was I watching Froggy? Probably 20 minutes before I went live. I try to hang out in Froggy's chat as often as I can. I like watching Froggy. 7 hours ago? Why do you ask? I did not. Froggy was talking about glazing when I was in there. I did. I've painted a lot of orcs. This one? Is this the orc you're talking about? This is the only one I've done recently. Yeah, I have another one too. I have another one of these that I need to get done. I want to use a different set of greens on the next one I'm going to work on. Monday stream. It's been a few weeks since I did that one. Yeah, it's been a few weeks since I've done that one. Like I said, I've got another one that I need to work on. So I'll get to that eventually. Like I said, I want to use a different set of greens than than what I used on that one. I'm not happy with those greens for my orcs. Are you using which purple in the shade? I didn't use any purple in the shades. The green that I used for him is the same one I'm using for this. It's the Deep Greens by Army Painter, the Deep Green set. I'm gonna try using the Vivid Greens next and see how that comes out. So we'll see. But yeah, I didn't use any purples. I used my darkest color I used on that was, what do you call it? Angel green. And then as far as on his cloak, Deep Azure was the darkest I used on that, which is a really bright fucking color. But it gets dark real fast whenever you start using the other colors in that set. Internet Dictionary voice tells me it's Azure. Yeah, it's Azure. But, you know, whatever. You want to pronounce it Azure and sound like a prick, you can. That's the posh way of saying that. I guess it also depends on what dialect of English you're working with. That will change how you pronounce things. It also changes how you spell things because the English spell everything wrong. They put U's in words that don't need them. One of the American voices says it like you do. See, there you go. Dialect matters. Words that have the unnecessary U in them? Actually, no, they don't. That is something that they invented all on their own. It was an attempt to distinguish them from Latin. Why Americans went in and took away the U, except for the word glamour, which is a uniquely English word. But any words like color, for example, the Latin root does not have the U in it, but the English added it to distinguish themselves from the Italians, and that is in fact the incorrect way to do it. Oh, from the French? Okay, well, it was still them trying to be fucking posh dickheads. Like I said, we took away from everything except for glamour, because glamour, again, uniquely English, and therefore they spelled that correctly because they invented that word. And French is Latin based, so I'm not totally incorrect. Yep, still going. Are you disappointed in me, Wolf? Okay. The French had it for pronunciation and the English still learned vocabulary as a sport. That's not false. You disappeared for a while, Wolf. Did you have to go and do something at work? I don't even know if you're still at work or not. Could be, for all I know. I never know what you're doing, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. I completely fucked that up, didn't I? Let's do better. Shadowbane. That's Zentreya. Let's see. I'm down for 2 fused arms to 1 oddly thick arm. I'm sorry? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Okay, I don't want to do that way. But that might be how I have to do that. Hey, hold on. How are you? That. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can fix that. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
So I take it you're bored, Kim? Grab that drink in just a second.
Hey, listen!
Oh, look at that I fucked up on. Okay. It's fine. I can fix that. That's no big deal. That was not my decision. That was Rain's decision. Making my final rounds of hydration before I attempt to sleep. Oh, okay.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Yeah, that one's pretty out there. Okay. Go in and fix that. My bad for not getting that before. I need to wash this brush. Okay. The arm just broke at the elbow. See? See what happens when you fuck with it? I don't agree with that. Well, there you go. If that improves what you're trying to accomplish, then you're doing great. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. There we go. Open a basic material shop with what I'm... Hey, man. That sounds awful. That sounds totally awful. Real question is, what color red to use? They do that like that. That's not how I want to do that. I've never done Marines that way. I don't know why you would choose to do these. Because they have the same base for the gun that every other one does. I've never done that before. Stop. Oh. That fair work on. It's also I had a feeling it was, but I didn't want to admit it at the time. Mostly just because I forgot to do it. Okay. Okay. Dry, but that other section all should be dry, and therefore willing to accept a little bit more pigment where it needs it. Trying to make that a little bit more solid. It's a lot wetter than I want it to be. Now then, how do they do that? That makes sense. Okay. Is that this one? Nope. Is that this one? Yes. Actually, thinking about it, I should just go this real quick. Identifying that quite a bit. Just leave that at that point for now, because I can use that. Identify what paint this is. Okay. Need you anymore. Okay, that's too much. That's what my problem is. There's too much moisture on my thing here. No wonder all of my paint is coming out too watery. You know, there's always the option of cleaning it assembled, right? You know, there's plenty of people who do that. Torso was a bad glue job and wasn't. All right. Why are you doing what you're doing? Why are you doing what you're doing? Emerald, what are you doing? Was that a bidding that I need to care about? What was that? that. Don't need to care about that. Also, forward to right, and robbed that, so I'm robbing it. All right. All right, that's fine. Wasn't mine. Jeez, I've been going so much longer than I thought I had. Okay, let's keep going. Almost done with this color. Doesn't need much. It's not as cooperative as I'd like it. Wasn't Nero. Welcome in. How is it going? My God, Brush, behave. Just fucking put the paint where I want you to. I don't know why you're resisting that one spot. Torso wasn't glued. All just held together by push fit. Did you get that model? This is one of the freebies that you can get from your local GW store. So yeah, I got it. I got it at GW. No, this is not the September mini. You can still get this from GW if they have any in stock. Oh, well, sorry about that. And it looks like we've got an ad coming in. It's fine, because apparently I need to do something about my voice, because it's breaking to hell. How long have I been here? 7 hours? Jeez. Well, we're still not done, so we're going to keep going. I want to finish this today. I want to finish this in one stream. That's the idea. This is a long-term model. It's working on this for 7 hours. That's honestly kind of on pace. All right, ad's about to start. Gonna take a small break, guys. Sorry about how long that took. I was reading the directions on my anti-nausea pills to make sure that I wasn't taking it too often. So, oh, I'm not. There we go. Let's go with this one. Someone not gonna work? Those might not work together. Those will work together. Oh, okay. Puddle glue. What do you mean puddle glue? What paints do you use? I use a lot of paints. The two primary brands that I use are Pro Acryl and Army Painter. So all of the greens that are on here are Army Painter. The red that I'm about to put on is Pro Acryl. So yeah. Too many to justify his so-called lack of skill. No. You use a lot of different paints to compensate for your lack of skill. That's how that works, Grey Wolf. Trying to get into the hobby, trying to figure things out. The least expensive way of getting in, if you're doing as far as paints goes, is going to be Army Painter. The Fanatics lineup is really good. Like I said, it's one of the primary paints that I use now. The old Army Painter stuff kind of sucks, but the Fanatics range is pretty good. Highly recommend. I'm really converting most of my paints over to that. However, Army Painter does not have a red as good as this one. So this is Pro Acryl. The classic red weapon casing, except no substitutes. Want to hate yourself really fast, get yourself a Forge World model. Yeah, that's a great way to hate yourself. Don't recommend it. I like the speed paints they have. I disagree with them over whether they're product for painting beginners. I mean, they're a tool. They are definitely a tool to be used. They are not one that I typically go for. But that's mostly because I don't. I oftentimes don't have a need for that. But I take a long time to paint. And speed paints are kind of a shortcut. Like, I'm not saying that they don't have their place. They 100% do. I have contrast paints in my that I use. I have speed paints that I use. It's just it's not something I use frequently. Because they definitely have their place. But I've tried to eliminate wash style paints from my overall usage. Because like if you want to grow as a painter, you need to start eliminating that stuff. Honestly. Like there are times where I'll mix up a wash because it is the best way to accomplish a goal. But most of the time, eliminating washes from your lineup is how it forces you to get better. Look how they blend into each other. Oh, you tint undercoats and with inks. Like I said, wash style paints, speed paints, contrast, washes, for the most part, I don't use anymore. Because it makes me figure out blending myself. Like I said, if you're wanting to grow as a painter, wanting to get better, to start making those super intricate things, moving away from them is a way of doing that. It's not the only way, but it is the way that I chose. So are you gonna try that burnt metal on this like I did them on? I'm gonna try. I'm not sure I'm going to succeed, but I'm going to give it an attempt. And they do make a blender that large. You blend yourself. You know what I mean, Wolf. You know what I mean. Which this is getting thick quick. I don't know what the hell's going on. Going down a lot thicker than I thought it was going to. That is probably not how I'm going to do it. If I'm being totally real. Because again, as I was just saying, I don't typically do washes unless I mix them up myself, which is probably what I have to do to accomplish this. But I'm most likely going to start with a copper base. It will come out the same on copper. Haven't tried that one. We'll find out how it works. Okay. Now I need to let that dry. Yeah, I need to let that dry. Well, I mean, I have spent over 7 hours on this model, so that might be contributory. I mean, I think I spent like 3.5 hours just on the green before even doing the edge highlighting. Do I do anything else for fun? No. I shop. I enjoy shopping. How many greens have you used? 4. I used 4 greens to accomplish this. Take 4 to 5 hours to paint one of these. Let's see. We're at what? How long are we at? 7:20. Yeah, about 7 hours is what I've been working on this. Planning to make a 1,000-point army. If I wanted to, I could be done with this. All right. If I tried, if I didn't put as much effort into it, I honestly could probably get this done in 45 minutes. It would not look as good as it does, but I could. I tried shopping, same, even if it's just like a couple of things at the dollar store. Well, I mean, whenever I say shopping, I mean like just going around looking at shit, finding things that you like, things that you want. Not always spending money. Like, I can spend an hour or 2 at my LGS and not buy anything. But 45 minutes, it would be green with a gun. Now, if I was going for a quick model, to be able to field one, it would be doing, I'd probably do a Zenithal Prime with a white dry brush, and then hit it with the Dark Angels contrast paint over the armor, and then paint in probably, I don't know what would be best for that. I don't know if there's a khaki contrast paint, but something of that nature over the chest wing thing, and then painting in the gun and the leathers with just a couple of browns. Like, if you're trying to get a job done in a certain amount of time, there are tools to make it happen. But yeah, I'd most likely do a slap chop. You play Dark Angels? I do not play Dark Angels. I don't play. I just paint. This is honestly the first Dark Angel I have ever painted. But I wanted to do an official chapter as the unit that I worked with, because the purpose of these is to advertise for commissions. Hold on. Yeah, window shopping. Okay. Okay, I played little and it sucked, so I'm going to try to get better at painting so I can do commissions. Yeah, you just gotta push yourself. Gotta remember to take your time, honestly. If you're wanting to get better at painting, and I say that knowing full well that I'm an impatient motherfucker. But this model, I've done my best to be as patient as possible. I have a goal in mind as to how I want this to look. So, yeah. The expressionless helmet makes me sad and nostalgic. The angry grill. I understand. Okay. So red is dry, so I can come in. Alright, see if we can shade down a little. Yeah, I have only been at it for about a year, so I have a lot more to learn and try. Dude, I've been at it for 4 years. I still have a lot to learn. Like, there's so much to learn when doing this. Watching me is helping you learn? Well, I'm glad I can help. So one piece of advice that I took from... This is not... That's not going to do what I want that to do, is it? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need... No, I need to keep going. I need to push through. I need to keep going. I need to push through. Because if I don't, I'm not... It may work, and I'm just being stupid. So I took a piece of advice from both Miniac and Ninjon. And that is, if you want to get better as a painter, stop using washes. That's really it. That's the biggest piece of advice that has helped me get better. Is stop using washes. Another thing that helped me is normally working from dark to light instead of medium dark bright like GW teaches you. I have found working dark to light is a much better way of painting, because if you start with your mid-tone and then do a wash, you end up redoing a lot of work unnecessarily. So if you start dark and work your way up, it generally looks better. Generally. Not gonna lie, but you're a good painter. I want you to do a space bear for me, though. I would love to see someone else would do them. I mean, I'll probably do a space bear at some point in time. Like I said, I have all the STLs. I got them because I wanted to work on them. So at some point, I will most likely do that. No longer wash the whole model. I'll only do it a few bits if I have to. If I do a wash, it is with purpose. Here, let me give you an example. So, on my Stormcast here, the emblem on her shoulder here, like I originally painted that white blue, and then I used a bright blue wash over that, and then came back over it with white to achieve this effect. You can't see it that well on my camera because my camera's blowing it the fuck out. But like that is an instance where I made that wash myself, right? Like I mixed the wash, the medium, the water, everything to get it to the consistency I wanted. Like I don't typically use pre-bottled washes. I'll generally do what I can to mix them myself if I decide that that is the route that I need to be taking. So, but it's a case-by-case basis. if there's if I can do it without using a wash, I would rather do it without the wash. Depending on what I'm painting, I sometimes paint mid to bright and fill in the darks in between later. That's definitely a viable way. I'm just saying my methodology works best dark to light. I know that that's not what's going to be best for everyone, but for me, that's what works best. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna do this in a dumb way. That's what I think is gonna be best, is doing this in a dumb way. You. Ooh, or, because y'all work better with water. That's too dark, but that feels too bright. I'm gonna use it. These work better whenever mixing with water. Dark to bright is a solid approach. It can get problematic with less opaque paints. Yes. That's very true. It all depends on what you're comfortable with using. Ooh, would that be a better approach? Fuck it. No, I'm gonna do what I'm doing. I'm gonna do what I'm doing. This makes sense to me. I'm gonna do this. So yeah, absolutely. Working with less opaque paints can be but again, typically your less opaques are your brighter colors. And you're going to want to build those up anyways. So it all just depends. I still think they're too thick. Well, that if you want to really know how to thin your... Hold on, I might actually have the video bookmarked. I have a good video by Duncan Rhodes that gives a really... If you watch what he does, like, listening to him doesn't necessarily work with this particular video, but watching what he does works great. That's not where the window is. It's over here. Here we go. Yep, that's it right there. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the button I want. There you go. He does a lot of glazing in that video. And that is like watching what he does is really what taught me more what I need to be doing. Listening to him did not help me, but watching him did. You see him, you'll see what he does on his wet palette with his paints. And that's what I used to kind of figure out what I'm looking for whenever I want glaze consistency. So
Fuck is. The gun arms just came apart. Good, now I can pose them properly. Is red unit a thing? I don't know. That's not a phrasing that I've heard before, Hellman. Is red onion a thing? Red onion, yes, red onion is a thing. They're purple, but they're called red onions. You. Yes. Why do you ask, Hellman? That is a very unusual question. Well, apparently they put it in my takeout, but they didn't cook it, and sadly didn't have any sauce on it, so it has a very raw onion taste. Yeah, well, there's a lot of times that red onion is just sliced and put on whenever it's added to. At least in the case of burgers. It's usually just sliced up and they're put on the burger. Other uses of it, I don't know. There. I have chicken loaded cheese fries. Okay. I already hear that most times I've ever had orders with red onions. I made sure to ask for it. My favorite burger has red onions, but diced and caramelized in maple syrup. Ugh. Also, the fuck is passion fruit? A passion fruit is a passion fruit, man. Like it's a type of fruit. That's the best I can give you, man. Usually paired with peach or yogurt. Good raw too, though. Say blah. If an onion is caramelized with maple syrup, it means they're doing a quick and dirty caramelization. Properly caramelizing onions takes hours.
Very sweet, lots of seeds. You can cut in half, sprinkle sugar inside and eat it. Would have never considered doing that. Has to be that way or it'll clash with the bananas. I'm not touching that one. You're thinking of a pomegranate. Brain. Come back to me. There we are. Oh, okay. Well, my mistake. I didn't say anything, man. Banana burgers, best burger. Lamb burgers are best burgers. With some onion straws and a fried egg. Too much water. That's too much water. Had lamb burger yet? Are they as good as kangaroo burgers? I've never had a kangaroo burger, so I cannot answer that question. I prefer them over bison burgers. I'll prefer them a lot over rattlesnake. Oh my god, rattlesnake is god awful. Yes, I've had rattlesnake. I'm a Texan. I've had rattlesnake. Fresh rattlesnake is obviously better. You can get rattlesnake jerky. Not very good. And like I said, rattlesnake burgers are awful. Do not recommend at all. I've had guava, not raw or by itself. It's always been mixed in with something. One thing I can't do anymore, though, is I can't have mango. I had a colonoscopy that ruined mango for me because they the prep medication they gave for me was mango, but it just tasted like a big batch of salt, but it had the smell of mango. And ever since then, just smelling mango makes me want to retch. So okay, I need to do his chest. I need to do the chest. I don't know. God damn it, would you shut the fuck up? I don't know how I want to do that though. It's cream.
I'm afraid to drink soda.
Thought you were
because I'm
going to
afraid
sleep.
The bubbles will make me float up onto.
Thought you were going to sleep, Kim. What you doing still up? What is this song? This is. Hang on. Let me pull up the window. This is Living in a Dream by Finger 11. You know what? I like how that barrel turned out. Okay. Yeah, need to do the chest. Start with. I have a medium brown. You doing all right, Kim? Really? Isn't there a metallic wash people use on the flamer? I mean, you can. Again, I don't really use washes. I just kind of glazed on some colors there. There's metallic speed paints. But I don't know about metallic washes. Gloss washes. I don't like gloss washes. I could use that. Let's give that a shot. It's not that I'm a purist. It forces me to challenge myself, man. It forces me to learn and grow as a painter. So that's why I do the things that I do. Don't really use washes. See, Kim doesn't really use washes. Does that make it look better or just a personal preference? It all depends. You can make things look metallic without using any metallic paints if you take the time to make it happen. I would be here another 4 hours if I wanted to do that. So that's really why I'm not. But it's all preference. Like, there are true metallic paints. True metallics look just fine most of the time. It would take me that long, Leo. Like, each of my Stormcast models is about 10 to 13 hours each, not including my characters. So, but I wouldn't suggest going non-metallic for getting into the hobby. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Pro as a painter really fucking fast that way, but I personally would not suggest it. Besides, in certain instances, true metallics would work, and whenever you're talking about heat, a heat map like that, it would normally lose its luster anyways. Is it? Have I told you about my new apothecary character? You know what, Hellman? you haven't been around in a few weeks, so I don't know. For someone who wasn't going to stream today, you've gone awfully long time. You know what, Kim? Encouraging stuff. I never painted anything other than walls, so I'm ignoring and asking questions. I'm ignorant and asking questions. Oh no, you're fine, man. Yeah, it's been like 1 to 2 weeks. Well, since you've spent any real time here, you've like stopped in and said like a sentence or two and then dipped out. But like since you spent any real time here, it's been a week or two. Were the Stormcast your first non-metallic metals? Yes, they were. I was trying to not be rude, Kim. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Stone Sour sounds like Corey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. Yep, Stone Sour, absolute 0. You know what, Kim? I think the next time I decide to play Pal World, I'm going to play on our server, and I'm not going to invite you. Oh, holy shit, dude. You have a whole document. A 4-page fucking document. Why do I have an Instagram link up? Oh, that's why. Okay. Now, what would be the most appropriate choice for this? I need to see a blood angel. That color. That color most closely resembles this color. Okay. How will you know, Kim? How will you know? You're already like 5 levels ahead of me anyways. Painting a Dark Angel or Salamander? I'm painting a Dark Angel. Only 2 levels ahead, if that now. Not that much. I don't know. You won't know. Hey, Necron. You're in pretty late. What's up, Kim? I should wash this brush before I do what I'm about to do. The next chapter of Poppy Playtime. When are you playing? I'm gonna hit you with a heckling boo. All right, man. You can say boo all you want. It's a good chapter to use as an example model. And I don't have the right greens to do a salamander. Chapter 4 isn't released yet, so most recent. Yeah, the catnap one. Chapter 3. I know. I've watched all the ones that are available so far. Probably Wednesday, maybe Sunday, before friends get on. Just so you know, chapter 3 is a long one. Chapter 3 is a real long one. Are you visit? I'm sick, Necron. The fact that I have lasted as long as I have is honestly surprising. but I've been really pushing myself. You need the same greens, just different distribution ratio. I disagree. Fair enough. I prefer the lesser liked chapters and feel Dark Angels are more try Marines. I get that. I get that. These are, like I said, these are an example. I'm using them as example models so that for whenever I can take commissions. So they're yeah, the objective is very particular. This is not going to work the way I want it to, is it? This is one of those instances where magnification would actually be a really good thing to have. Oh my god, how am I doing that? Okay. Oh, Doug, you're back. All right. Viewers at one time is good. I was at 22 earlier. But most of Europe went to sleep. So I think it's this is the salamander, just a little dark. Most. Stay up till 1 a.m. I'm usually up till midnight, but again, it's... Kim, what time is it? If you're still here? It's like, what, 3 a.m.? $3:30, something like that. At least in the UK. $11:25. I mean, it's 11:25 on the East Coast. I think it's 11:25. Trying to remember, when is your work in progress completed project showing day? Sunday. Sunday, second hour of the stream on Sunday is when we do community art. Basic color for salamanders was goblin green, which is very much not the colors I'm using. Sweet. I'll post my work in progress on my Cryptech. Go for it, man. Yeah, we still have a couple of days left before we do the next community art. So now, okay. Next week it will be on Saturday. Next week we'll be doing community art on Saturday because it is going to be the 12-hour stream. So I want to make sure y'all are aware of that. No, go for it, man. Like I said, as long as you've got it in before I finish that section on Sunday, I'll go over it. When is this week? It's on Sunday. Sunday, second hour of the stream. So I start at 2:30 Central Time. Usually. I sometimes start early on Sundays, so be aware of that. But I do it in the second hour of the stream on Sunday. But next week, we've got the 12-hour stream on Saturday, so we'll be doing it as part of that. It'll probably be towards lunchtime. Or lunchtime for me. On that day. So I haven't been watching because of my new job. Hey man, it's fine. You know, no worries. The fact that I'm still on is a little amazing. I am getting close to wrapping up. Where the fuck did my paint go? I am getting close to wrapping up. I've only got a little bit left on him. Oh shit, no, I haven't even touched the base, have I? Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have an angry wife tonight. Been on the head or the base. No. Like, I was thinking the head was gonna be my last bit, but no, that's... The fact that I haven't touched the base yet is, worrisome, right? That shouldn't be too difficult. A little bit more water in that paint because it's thick. This brush is not forgiving. Shit, another fucking hat already. This is turning into a long stream. Clean up a little bit of that. That is definitely overextended. Okay. A little bit more in a really awkward spot. Okay. All right, we're going to take another break. When we come back, we'll be working on face. Ooh, man. Okay. All right, so my neighbors are drifting through the parking lot. So I'm pretty sure the cops are getting called. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Not the so let's go ahead and tap. Don't last long enough. Okay, I gotta sit differently.
I'm afraid to drink soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
Just a second, Kim. Look at that. I'm getting shaky. That cure for a second, so go ahead and grab that drink. I'm afraid to try it. Afraid to try what? What are you afraid to try?
Visit, you bitch.
Seems unnecessary. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, that is Kim's voice. Kim that keeps on hitting me with the hydrate. Kim provided that sound bit. Anticlimactic. I disagree. It's exactly what it says it is. It's Kim calling me a bitch. That was an excellent moment in stream 2. I had a lot of fun that day. Thought that was funny as all hell. Kim was obviously mad at me. Okay. Give that a little bit more time to cure up. Let's see, what time is it? It's not quite 11 yet, so Rain hasn't gotten off work just... Is that the right color? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that's taken a little while to dry, so... I guess we can do a little bit of work on... base. Take time too. I kind of got too much water in there. What resin do you use? I know you've said before, but I'm tired and I can't remember. I use Elegoo, standard 8K in space gray. Why do you ask him? You looking for some more resin? We used other resins. I've used a few others. I used to use frozen. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a mint green. I used it for a while. It was good, but I've found the Elegoo to be better. And I've used several different Anycubics. I don't recommend any of them. Do you think it's worth going into 8K? Honestly, if I could afford it, I would say it's worth going into 12K. But those printers are really fucking expensive. The 8K is good even with 4K printers. I still find that it performs better than a 4K resin does, even on a 4K printer. So I find that it's worth it. I don't recommend anything that fucking Anycubic makes. Their resins are kind of garbage. I use Sunlu ABS like at the moment. It worked great for me, but I want to see if I can get more detail. Try it. The stuff that I use, I have found does better with detail. I've never used Sunlu, so I cannot say one way or the other about if it's going to perform over that. I do know, what's his name? Zelio also uses the same resin that I do, and he seems to like it, so... They're shell casings. If the stuff you're using right now is a 4K resin, you'll probably see an improvement with a higher grade resin. But again, like I said, don't use anything that Anycubic makes. It's hot garbage. Their printers are good. Their resin is not. But if I'm able, the next printer I'm gonna get is gonna be a closed system, so I'll be using Hagear resin when I get to working on that. But I don't know when I'll actually be able to afford one of those printers. So that's quite a ways out. What do I need? What do I need? That is not working the way that I want that to. Stuff is real thick real quick. Oh man. Okay. Next, skin tone. Oh wow. We were at 20 not that long ago. Oh well. This paint's pretty thick. That or I haven't used it in a while, but I feel like I've used it recently. Could go either way. No, I just haven't used it recently. Okay. Fix that. And when that happened, where is that? That's there. Okay. Boy, did that not work the way I wanted it to. Try that again. Do you drill barrel holes, and why not? I do drill barrel holes. I mean, I obviously won't be on this one because it doesn't have one. But I do drill barrel holes. To be honest, I got a special tool to do it, man. These things are fucking great. This is a wow stick, so it's an actual electric drill. Love these. So yes, I do drill barrels when appropriate. Now, obviously, whenever it's not appropriate, I don't. But because in this particular instance, it wouldn't be. That thing is also really good for pinning your models. So if you have to pin, like, if you want to pin pieces together, or if you want to pin them to your base, that's also a really good thing to use. I used to do that. I find this to be a lot more consistent. The only problem is you do have to make sure you don't drill through whatever you're working on, because that is a possibility. Oh, hey Mars, welcome back. Fed myself, looking. I'm almost done. I should be wrapping up pretty soon. So, it's all good, man. Solid model. What would you charge for that, you think? For working on a model for 8.5 hours? Probably 100. Because it's a solid full fucking work day. Possibly more, depending on if it's a character or not, because characters I'm going to put even more effort into because they're going to take longer. But yeah, for something like this, I'd probably charge 100 for it, I think. They got more bits on them also. Yeah. And then if you want non-metallic, it's going to be even more than that. But I'm not going to advertise non-metallic. Why, do you want me to work on a piece for you, Mars? Hang on a second. I am still live. I'll call you back in a little while. I'm wrapping up soon. See how that works for you. Thinking to make mission work myself. Always curious people to pay for stuff. I mean, I think that's fair. I don't know if it is. It really kind of comes down to the customer, what they think is going to be fair. But yeah, doing a whole fucking work day on one model, there'd be a pretty fair charge for that. Let that dry. All right, you have a good one, Mars. I'll probably be back on tomorrow as well. So, because I'll be working on Archeon tomorrow. Gotta get that fucking dragon done. And that's for everybody. Everybody, I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. I've got to get Dorgar done. It's just gonna be so goddamn much. You want it? You want this model? The fuck, dude? Seriously? You were the one sitting over here saying it's not Dark Angels. You know I'm teasing you, man. You serious? Do you seriously want this thing? I didn't even think you were still here, honestly. I thought you left a while ago. Oh shit. I need to I need a little bit more work. I need to do a little bit more work on it. I just saw something that I missed. No, I don't do 40. Yeah. All right. This one. Ooh. Hey, just because you typically don't do 40k doesn't mean you're not gonna want some 40k stuff. Why the fuck is my brush doing that? Why the fuck was my brush doing that? Weird. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I did that again. I got so far. I got so far along without fucking doing that. Well, as I want it to, it's not getting as wet if I need it. Okay. A little bit more, and it's done. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Oh, okay. Go this one. Oh, extra thick. Extra thick. Okay. Just a little bit of that, and we'll be done. Okay. All right, he's all done. I think he looks pretty good. For doing how long? 8.5 hours? Yeah. I think that's pretty decent. I am exhausted and my stomach hates me. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up because I definitely don't want to start another project right now. And I am very sweaty. I am so very incredibly sweaty right now. All right. So, where am I going to send y'all? Who's live? Dork Depot's still live. Not gonna stream. What else we got? Spark sort of schedule. The Lion's only been up for an hour and a half. I haven't rated him in a while. Ooh, but WAP has only been up for 41 minutes. I haven't rated him in over a month. Let's go to WAP. You're the only one in my list, and I'm not in the mood for new people right now. Well, I'm still gonna raid WAP regardless. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be working more on Dorgar. Hopefully I'll get further along in it than I did last time, because last time I got fucking nothing done. But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to WAP. He's only been going for a little over an hour. I need to go to bed. I need to call Rain back. I need to go to bed. I need to eat something proper. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be working on Dorgar. Hopefully, like I said, getting much further along than we did last time. I need to work on that model off camera as well, though. I have not been doing that. I need to do that. So I will see y'all back here tomorrow, hopefully. Like I said, 2:30 Central Time. I'm hoping that does something for you. Oh, look, Dork Depot just raided WAP, and we're following right behind. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Minutes ago, this was just primer. We're working on a little combo of 3D printed things. So the birdie is from Printing Goes Ever On. You see it right over here in the corner. This is also from the Printing Goes Ever On. This also painted on stream right here. How about we get a little visit from the Chronicler as well? So, hey, Bodacious Pint, nice to see you there.